I'm just getting the Phil's SRs settled. So it's the normal SRs for the bugs for people who rated with us in Classic. They'll roll against you if it's your Bis. If it's not Bis, they can just go home with it. And we thank them for not putting a Bis item that will be lost to a raider. I got mine from Wags. I got it from Shrek's mom. I'm just waiting on Dumbfounded. So looks like almost everybody's in Dis. Hello, this is technically not our first official raid because that will be next Tuesday. This is just sort of me trying to get a raid in during the lockout. We're on a weird off day. We're missing a bunch of people because times we're not normally doing it. So 2 points of news. First of all, while I'm still waiting on some of these SRs. Welcome Catsulus, who will be joining us as some kind of spec of shaman. For now, he's a enhancement, but he'll be main roster. He was with us in tens yesterday, and he did really well, and we like him. So,
not
congrats.
doubling heads.
That's fine.
Secondly, Rez has suddenly realized that he can't make Wednesdays, despite knowing the times the entire time. So, Zero will be raiding on his Warlock for now, but he would much prefer being a rogue, so we're going to let him swap over as soon as he gets his rogue up to 80. For now, he'll be raiding on his Warlock, but we'll just not be prioing him here. And then once he gets on his road, he'll be normal raider. That's gonna be fun.
What up, chat? It's time for Nax again. We're back, baby. For this time. Oh, wait. I didn't even stream the last one last night. Oh my god, good thing too. It was kind of a shit show.
Yeah, Mind Cutie, don't worry about it. You're rostered, your main raid. We'll loot council gear to you if it's your Bis. And you already set up your that's my Bis, so you're good. Alright, I just got Dumbfounded. Everybody should have their belts and whatnot. Hit your flags, hit your scrolls if you need it. And you're ready to go. In the ready check, just make sure everyone's awake. Oh, and since there are some pugs here, and I want to reiterate, just for people who might not be aware, we have a pretty hefty recruitment need at the moment. So right now, we are looking for a Resto Shaman, Resto Druid, a Boomkin, a Hunter, and a Warlock, with the loss of a Res. A lot of these classes can be pretty flexible. We could probably take an LA Shaman over the Boomkin. Boomkin is clearly better, but all our buffs would be covered. We're just missing the crit buff from either one of those. Seems like we're still missing Deserving and Wraith, so I'll give him a minute.
Yep, right there.
So, let me set up tanks and Master Looter. So, most people would have seen this raid 40 man. We ran at 10 last night. And it is very, very easy, frankly. That's why we're running 20 man today. There are 4 achievements for beating every boss in the 50 raids out right now in a 20 man, and they're needed for the meta. So getting this out today, when we don't have people we have to ask to sit, is super nice logistically, because later we can ask 5 people to sit, another day, and we don't have to do it twice in a row like we would have had to do normally. So we'll see how it works. We're going to only be going for 2D Sarth today. 3D is actually a hard fight, and we were going to be missing people. We would not have gone for 2D Sarth or 3D Sarth today regardless, but we will be trying for it next week. Deserving, you good? It's like he's still AFK. We can start pulling just me tanking. Should be fine. Yeah.
Let's go, boys.
It's a Master Looter.
Could we get a mage table possibly?
Okay, I'm heading tanks.
Yep, bars
again.
whenever you get a chance. I should have a Draenei in every group so everybody gets hit buffs. Alright, starting it up.
Jesus Christ. Oh. God damn.
Pally's gotta watch out for those bubble moments, you know what I'm saying?
Gotta watch out for when I don't notice the pack on the left that runs right into us.
Two locks died. Standard casualties.
But as you can see, for people who remember Classic, these polls went slightly differently.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I got some bourbon to celebrate our first raid, and my wife moved it, and she's sick today, so she's asleep. So like I had to like turn that kitchen upside down, and I still couldn't find it.
Damn.
So like I don't know where
That's
it
why
is.
she's asleep. Just wake her up, man.
I can't. She's been sick all day, so.
It's technically not our first raid, I'll say.
Wait,
Because
chat, we have to share the quest.
I was saying
Where's
the deadline for
quest?
anybody to get up would be Tuesday, so like some people like Dawn didn't quite make it, so I'm not counting it for today. But if we can knock out the 20-man
Not
achievements,
eligible.
we made everything easier going
No,
on
it's
later.
eligible.
Alright, Deserving, you will be maintaining this boss. And pretty much every other boss, that's got clear maintained.
Shanahan's on top, baby.
Alright, so this fight is basically the same thing as it was on 40-man. We kill the ads, we kill the boss, stand in a vague semicircle around him. When he starts doing Insect Swarm, get away from him. Deserving will pop Rocket Boots and run away. And that's the entire fight, essentially.
You want to call for lust?
Yeah.
Did we already feast?
Yeah, we dropped one earlier.
Okay, that's alright. Let me just see mine.
What food do you use?
I'm just using the Dalaran clam chowder.
Because I have a firecracker salmon. I don't know if that benefits you at all. SP
No, it's all
and
good.
Stem.
The clam chowder is the same thing as the fish feast, so you should be fine.
Oh, okay.
Mostly what he wants is the stam, and they all have the same stam. Don't jump through the goo if you can avoid it. Oh, you're ready.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boss got adjusted a little bit because of knock.
Yep, pull him over. Hero? Appeared at the start, sorry. I didn't, get it. Mainly try to be a little bit spread out on his eyes, so we don't get all knocked up at the same time. Scared, steal him. That's also my game. They don't do a whole lot of damage. Lotus Swarm, get away.
Go to the straight middle, guys.
I go to the middle, get away from the boss. And and there will be a new ad to kill.
Did you taunt? Panda? Panda took threat big time over me. I actually think he taunted. Sorry, I'm not kiting because I stopped to try to get threat back.
Yeah, figure living.
Should be fine.
Alright, swarm over. And kill him. And we're dangerously close to landing in the goop.
Panda will break in down. Play. Okay.
Alright. Keep going. I'll do loot stuff while you pull deserving.
You got a boss?
Somebody please res Panda.
I like how there are just some things that never change. Panda being dead is one of them.
You picked an exciting way to die in the first raid.
Hug the wall here, guys. We're gonna skip this pack on the right. We're gonna go straight to the far side. I'm gonna get sucked into the corner.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Kill this.
Oh, by the way, Twitch, sorry, I'm Frost at the moment for this raid. That's all thinking, so I don't have Hysteria for you.
Can't call it that.
I don't have Unholy Frenzy for you. God, I fucking love it. Look at that Death and Decay on the
Nice up there.
killer behind us.
Is can one of the pals keep? Oh, never mind. We're good. Yeah, Sacred Shield on me just to save me the
Yeah, I got you.
the cooldown or the GCD of reapply.
Yep. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss this place.
Bro, I feel the same way. We'll see if we do though in like 2 weeks.
It feels super weird on 10 man
Oh my
because it
God,
like
look at me,
feels
baby.
massive. With only 10 people in here.
Wish I had World Boss.
Yeah, I know.
For real.
Is somebody logging, by the way?
Yeah, I am.
I should probably set up log.
I think I am actually. I'll double check.
Alright, so this boss is pretty much the same. So there is a mechanic where
Wait,
Blizzard
on Skyboards.
intended you to MC her, or MC her ads to dispel her enrage. We won't be doing that because she's super easy. So the strategy will be we'll run in, burn all the ads, and then kill her. We'll hero off the start on this one too.
Ah.
Do you want to keep one ad just in case, or do you think we'd be okay?
I'll be okay. So she's got shit that you can stand in. Don't do it, and it's an obvious blizzard.
Someone told me that the firestorm doesn't really do much damage. I don't know if that's true though.
I don't think you want to stand it in anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Like it's not particularly dangerous, but it's not a.
Are you taking her and I'll take the ads, or what?
I'll get the.
Am I just taking? Okay.
I'm in my AOE tank spec.
Alright,
It makes more sense for off spec. Rough taking. You'll just take her. I mean, she's gonna hit pretty hard when she enrages. Like not deadly hard, but you know.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess you can just handle all the pull timers and stuff.
Yeah.
4,
Just ignore that.
2, 1.
Okay, roll. Real pull timer.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Whoops, didn't throw it for
In
him.
the master's name.
And just make sure you
They
pop
go
the
back
lungs
and
when she
forth.
enrages. That's basically all you have to do.
Yeah.
Shamans, it looks like poison cleansing totem. Useful too.
I'm just gonna be on the front side of the stairs, go a half circle for the rain of. I mean, at least you can kind of know where I'm going.
Kerosene Rage.
From me.
Shield wall dropping. Defensives are down. There's a good pain set. After this falls off, I won't have any defensive. Big heals on me. Big heals. And no defensive. Cleanse me, please. Still no defense.
Oh no, we failed the immortal. Again, I guess the death in the first fight too. There we go.
Dude, friggin' Tatanga with the perfect pain sub when my second defensive dropped off.
Easy.
He's a gamer.
Bro, I'm like, this guy is like, it's like we're like linked sexually. He just knew, man. As soon as my defensive dropped, he was ready.
Tatunya, I'm gonna give you. We got a second seized beauty, and I can't carry you, so I'm gonna give you one.
He knows what
Hold
your
on.
body needs when you need it.
So deserving no spitting in the mirror tonight, right?
So far, I'm vibing, man. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm loving this macro for my bomb.
I'm loving the position I put myself in the raid, where if my damage is crap, it's because I was tanking. It's fine. I'm wearing tank gear.
I can dig.
Next boss will wear DPS gear, and then you can laugh at me though. I'll be in a shitty spec for it, but DPS gear at least.
Yeah, I pretty much did full frost for this, and then.
Yeah,
split
I'm
on Patrick.
I'm a frost sort of tank spec, so I don't have all the good DPS talents.
Oh yeah.
My
was
other
full
my
frost.
dual spec right now is the heavy raid tank blood spec in case we needed it. In the future, I'll probably just have a frost DPS sort of spec to go
Yeah,
back
I'll
to.
have to skip these. Be a big pull.
It's like we can do.
Oh, I guess we can skip these. I also don't remember. Are there shades somewhere?
There are. We had a fun.
So hang on. Do we have? Can we detect invis or something?
I don't know how you see them. We had a fun Myexna yesterday where.
They're somewhere around here. This
Yeah,
is where
no,
they popped
she.
Yesterday.
We pulled them and then they ran into the room while we were fighting Myexna. Killed people.
Okay, here's one.
Yeah, it's like detecting this works.
Yeah, it's undead.
So how's it going as Unholy so far, right?
It's a double pull.
I'm pushing lots of buttons.
I'm sorry for having to spring that on you so late, but
I'm pushing lots of buttons, and I'm told they're the right ones.
This play, I should have chain lightning. There it is.
At least the Venom Stalker charge isn't atrocious anymore.
Boom! Fire Nova.
And then I don't know how I'll be in 25 man, but the oozes, I ended up face tanking him yesterday. They hit for nothing. And Plague Cord, the ones you typically can't.
Oh yeah. The one that steals world buffs.
Yeah.
You think you can tank the uses after patchwork?
Or have you tried that one?
I haven't seen somebody die to it yet, and I'm waiting for it because that's a highlight of max rating.
All right, so who are we gonna put on wraps?
We need all of the range, to be honest, because if the wrapped person gets wrapped, then they'll die. So range, just make sure you bias to the left. Every so often, there will be people who get sent to the wall. They'll be wrapped up in webs. You just need to kill the webs. They don't have a whole lot of health. It'll be basically one of your nuke spells, so like one Arcane Blast, one Shadow Bolt, whatever. So for everybody else, melee, you'll just be stacked up doing your melee thing. Occasionally, she'll spawn adds. They don't have a whole lot of health. They don't need to be tanked. Just try to cleave them down when they come out. Save Frost, Howling Blast, Blade Storm, whatever, for when they pop out. The biggest part of this fight is going to be Deserving is going to be tanking it, and every so often she stuns every single person in the raid, including the tank and all the healers. He'll want to have a defensive cooldown up, and Catsilisk, you need to make sure you always have a Poison Cleansing Totem up, and you need to be in range of him too. It's the same thing as 10-man, we're already saying it, so you should be good. But that's basically the entire fight.
I'll shield wall the enrage one.
Yeah. We might get 2 or 3 enrages with our DPS. Oh, the enrage one. Yeah, right. There's only going to be one during enrage.
Cause.
He is going Ultra Instinct right now. Wraps.
Range to the wraps. Spiders.
What the fuck? Ah!
There's the stun.
Wraps.
Spiders in 5.
Wraps.
Spiders
In raid?
Let's soon. Top him up.
Shield walls up. And every man can't use it. Never mind. Found that out last time.
No, you can't. Otherwise, Knights would be OP for this with Ice Bound Fortitude.
Thank you, Tatunga.
Wrap soon. Wraps.
Spiderlings right now. You shouldn't get another rope spray, but be ready for it. There we go. We got the speed clear achievement.
Fucking plate, bro.
Plague or the
Or Abomination.
Abomination.
Let's do A-Bomb.
Hang on, let me spec back to. Actually, I'll just stay my mitigation sets as we're going to patchwork.
Yeah. I'm still in my like dungeon AoE spec, so it should be good for the
Okay.
trash.
Okay, so Tin Man has less trap. Interesting.
Bro. Ow.
That's all one off yet.
Yeah, they do. It's a little bit painful. Probably should have Ice Bound for it.
Well, the triple stun on you was what I was a little worried about.
Yeah, I mean, I can be immune to stuns. I just wasn't because I'm not paying attention.
Human OP.
All right, you can move you into a group without the Draenei head buff. It's fine.
Okay, moving on.
I'll be quiet, okay?
Bruh. They don't like my fire talk. Oh, fuck.
These guys don't do their bullshit anymore. They don't need to be guided. You just run in.
Oh, really? Nice.
Never mind. They don't do it on 10 man, is what I'm learning. They do it on 25.
Oh, Panda's dead again.
That one was
Thanks to Shitek.
my fault.
We needed a blood sacrifice anyway, so we...
But I'm not
Well,
blood. That was a frost sacrifice.
Still counts.
God bless Bubble. I trusted you. I had my finger on it ready though.
I mean, if I had hit anti-magic shell, I would have been fine, and I would have looked like a genius. Well, I mean, Panda would still be dead, but it would look like a initial joke, not a noopsie.
Just grab an easy stuff while we're waiting on everyone to get around here.
I was also just tanking my DPS here for a while.
Ooh, the stuns. 0 now.
So that undying achievement is like, does that include trash or just the boss?
It does
Just
not include
bosses.
trash.
Yeah, just encounters.
Yeah, we'll be going for that every week once we actually have a full raid, but I'm not worried about getting that the first couple of days. Especially not a 20-man week one. 3 pugs in it. Or, 2 pugs in a brand new guildie.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
The lightning totem. That pops up. Lightning
Totem's up.
It's just like 40 man, right? That's how we build up.
Just gonna grab these together. 3, 2, 1.
Totem.
Oh, we going. We zooming, baby.
Yeah.
Totem.
That's how you run dungeons. You pull more and more until you wipe, and then you dial it down a bit.
Blame the healer.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm still gonna blame Piano. You're still a healer in my eyes. Okay, so Patchwork, DPS, you DPS him. Soft Strike, I'm gonna need you to switch to Prospect if you've got that on tap right now. I forgot to tell you beforehand, but
No, you told me.
should be fine. Oh, I did? Well, good.
Yep.
Alright, so there'll be 3 tanks. Basically, healers, you need to be able to keep everyone up. I would assign a paladin to put their beacon on 2 tanks, and then
I go double fine time.
pick a third to heal. I think you can both just sort of play whack-a-mole at that point as long as we've got beacons up. Tatunda, you'll focus on the 3rd tank that doesn't have the beacon up. And then Stretch Mom, just do your druid thing and keep pots up on the 3rd tank. They're literally the only people taking damage. It'll be myself, Deserving and Soft Strike. The last time when I tried to define who would get aggro, I did not, so just expect one of us to be maintaining the other 2 to be taking hatefuls. Make sure you are below the 3rd tank. So make sure, if you are in melee, make sure you have less threat than myself, Soft Strike, or Deserving, whichever of us ends up being the 3rd on threat. And then you'll never get hit by a hateful, and life will be good. He's a relatively easy boss. We'll be popping Hero at the start. He's got an enrage in the last 5%. Mostly this is just to be on healers, and it's up to DPS to burn him as quick as possible before healer mana runs out. Alright, and we'll pull him as soon as he walks back. So, Dumbfounded, if you can put your beacon on myself, and Tholduin, put your beacon on Soft Strike. And then Deserving should be the tankiest of the 3 of us. Just let me be smart, and I'm going to switch to my blood tank. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are we sitting right? Okay.
Make sure you're staying behind him.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, just wait to hit him with the tanks of his spirit.
I was told all you had to do is Icy Touch once and you were good to go.
You're a paladin.
I'll go get him up, right?
I'm not okay, Stretch Mom. Actually, I'm not okay, do it. Stretch Mom needs mana. Focus. Casting Ray. I'll pull down to the up. Easy.
Oh, the ring. Oh, that's kind of
Pugs, if you see one of your SR items drop, make sure you remind me. I do have your stuff up, and I will be checking for it, but it's always good to have double checks, just to make sure I don't fuck it up. There it is! It happens! I'm not okay! Alright, run through the U's here, and then we'll heal up on the other side.
He might say
Because
he's
he can't
not
make this
okay.
jump.
Good night.
Oh, I'm fucking healing the wrong person, bro.
Alright, so this next fight is a one-tank fight. Deserving will be kiting him around in a circle. Let's go clockwise. A square, whatever. He will drop poison clouds behind him. They deal damage, don't stand in them. Range, you kind of want to be in the middle-ish. The only place you do not want to stand is in front of him. Every once in a while, he will do a frontal cone of ooze. It will spam an ad for every single person it hits. Hopefully, that should only ever be one person in deserving. He will also do a thing where he puts a... it is a poison, yes?
Yep.
Alright, he will put a poison on somebody in the raid. If you get the poison, you want to run out, go into the center, and we will call for a dispel. Tholduin, I want you to be in charge of the dispels on the poisons. Basically, you will run into a spot where the poison clouds are already spreading in. You'll get dispelled, you'll drop a poison cloud yourself, and then you'll run back in.
Just run to the poison clouds behind the boss.
Yeah.
Wherever you are. And then can I request to rotate him counterclockwise, starting over by the ramp?
That's fine with me.
Cool.
We're gonna wait for him to walk back up so we can get the Stitch Giants behind him before we pull.
Can you remove soft trick from this?
This is frankly one of the easiest bosses in Axe, actually. I've really never had any trouble with him. This is a knock on wood after I've said that, but, you know. Hard stuck progression night on Grobby.
You've had unlucky breaths where he turns and then casts the dot and then breaths.
So the ads have low enough health that they can be easily just cleaved by melee, but do watch for them. They can deal some damage. Just one is fine, but if we get multiple, it'll be an issue.
Big time.
Do you want
See
cleansing
if we
totem?
can top the meters this time. I don't know if we can.
No, we do not want cleansing totem on this fight. Definitely not.
Oh, that's right. They gotta run to a spot and get cleansed.
Right.
Yeah, if they get cleansed early, they basically blow up.
Yeah, they'll drop a puddle on top of the entire raid, and that'll be bad.
Super not fun.
So do not cleanse poison unless you're Tholduin, and the Tholduin's the guy in charge of that.
Where the beast at? Where the beast at?
All these
Get even more
feasts,
fair.
y'all are gods.
Not sure you should have given me that much power.
All right, boy.
You can wipe the raid at any time. You can do that whenever you want. You're a healer.
Boys, the first one of Wrath. Here we go.
You could have, at any point, DI'd someone
Oh
on
boy,
Patchwork and
we
killed the
got
entire room. You have that power with you at all times.
Oh, we got the wager going on.
You saved the DI for Saffron.
Last call, chumps. Get in on this. And remember the rule of thumb. Big Mayo shall not win.
He's gonna clean up again.
Here we go.
Okay, decent. Oh, Panda. With a double. By the way, I'm about to pull.
That's a big one.
I don't know why I'm not surprised. I feel like Panda just has a cloud that follows him.
Like, that was
I'm
the
logging
first
off,
and
boys.
the last.
Yeah. See you later, boys.
5, 4,
I get
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
1.
If you're retaining them, perfectly happy with you running the pull timer.
Guys, get away from Skull.
You take on soft strike. Wait until he gets out of the group. You got it. You need. On Mind Cutie, run out of the group. It's on Zero Pull, run out of the group.
Hit me. Close. Yeah, he ran like 3 clouds there.
Yeah, the AoE on this boss does hurt. You might need to start actually focusing the slimes. Dying a little bit slow.
Lost the healer, so it's gonna be
Big Mayo. Sharks. On me. Spell whenever.
You're gonna hit the entire range with that.
I'll go run over here then.
You're good, you got it.
Gosh, I hate when you move a boss and he turns. Or he moves out.
Yeah, no, I hate this guy. For actually him. Use health stones. Take a bit of damage. See, easy. Never worried for a moment.
Dude, there's so much loot. Like 80% of it, I have no idea if it's good or not.
My bags are filling up very quickly.
I know Paladin, I know Warrior, and I know Mage, and that's it.
In combat.
Now, good news, my baby was crying. It was very disorienting, but my wife woke up and she told me where the bourbon is.
Oh, hell yeah.
Rafe, where you going, bro?
There,
Where are you going?
In combat here? What's going on?
We need to summon Rafe.
He's ready, bro. He's fucking ready.
Oh, you can get back on here? Okay, we're good.
Why are we waiting here? Oh, just because of the damage?
Because this is where you wait for this boss. It's tradition. It's also the smart thing to do because the pipe does damage to you.
Yeah, the damage from the poison.
Yeah. All right. So who wants to volunteer to kite? Congratulations, Bars. You volunteered to kite. So there are Zombie Chow in the back. I know you rated Classic, so you should be good. Or at least I think you rated Classic. I might be misremembering.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. So you just same shit as Classic. The Zombie Chows in the back. They're actually pretty slow on at least on 10 man. They were slow. I don't know how they are on 25 man. We might need one more person to do it. I think it'll be fine with just you. But you know, just get aggro on them, run around, do your mage thing, get some healing whenever you need it. So this is a 2-tank fight. He is tauntable now. It's no more of that fucking bullshit. Where we have to figure out how to change target, like, without actually taunting. So, you wait till about 3 or 4 stacks, you taunt. When your stacks fall off, you taunt back to the other one. About, I think it's a minute and a half into the fight, he will cast Decimation. That reduces everyone in the raid's health to 10%. You need 2 healers. You need to immediately heal the tanks because they will be taking active damage. And then all the DPS need to switch to the Zombie Chow. If a Zombie Chow reaches Sleuth, he will heal, and he will run in like towards the Zombie Chow, and it could make him chain to shoot all of them, and then you know, heal the way all the way to full. So we need to kill the Zombie Chow the moment Decimation hits. Just turn around and go follow AoE. But that's the fight. Deserving, they'll start off tanking.
Sure. I'll stop at the end of the tunnel, and then I'll count down for pre-pod.
Okay. Zara, whenever you're good.
Zaro.
Alright, we'll look at some loot.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, let's go. Stay to the right on the pipe, there is a hole.
Okay. Oh, actually, I body pulled. Just kidding.
Alright.
Didn't realize you could do that.
No free pots, I guess. You don't need
sorry.
them.
Lesson learned.
Correct. It's a 2
I'll stop slower next time. Or farther away.
Alright, tell me when you got 4 stacks and we'll taunt. Oh, actually I'm a UI now. Never mind.
There's a zombie on me.
Hard needs healing.
Four stacks.
On it?
Do you need Earthbind Totem?
Yeah. Can you run out and if you want to help Kite whack, go ahead and do it. I was thinking you might need 2 people on 25 man. I wasn't sure.
That's not pretty good.
Another totem in 2 seconds.
How many yet?
Just wait till yours falls off.
Oh, okay. Can I taunt back then?
Yep.
Alright, taunting. 3, 2, 1. He's in raid. Or berserk.
Every time he eats a chow. Every time he eats a chow.
Okay.
Taunting?
Oh, I only got 2 stacks. I'm okay.
Oh, well, you dodged a bunch then.
Yeah, I'll wait till my 2 fall off and I'll taunt back.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Anyone who can go for them. Just try to keep the zombie chows off them.
Oh, they're on me for some reason. I guess taunt and I'll take these guys off.
I got it.
I don't know why they came to me.
Bad person at kite use. Just not doing good.
Yeah, we need like more deliberate earth binds and things like that.
Yeah,
These guys are
we'll
running in.
we'll figure out the kiting. I would have put on it, but he didn't get one today. Rocketser did get back. Apparently, he had a family emergency. And next Tuesday, we should have chocolate. We'll all put on it.
There's a decimate. Kill the zombies.
Kill the zombies. Alright. I'm done. Alright, well, we dealt his entire health and damage. He just healed a bunch. So.
I'll just keep healing. Just wait.
Yeah. Or at least early.
Oh, man.
Keep forgetting that.
Yeah, don't release.
Don't release until the boss is reset. You will not refresh exhaustion if you do.
I was noticing, just make sure you're not multi-dotting the chows either. Like if you pull aggro off with dots and they run to the boss, it just wastes a bunch of time.
Yeah, and you're just wasting DPS on them because they will. He sets their health to 10%. He does not deal 90% of their health as damage.
Who's stacking the meters?
All my damage on them were from emo, like whenever they came into range of the boss.
Right.
Also, who's that guy who's currently kiting Gluth? Because, I hate you.
Kill me.
Stretch foam, just die. Or shot him.
Can someone give me an Arnold Schwarzenegger? Kill me. Come on, do it.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
It's pretty good.
That was pretty good. It also oddly sounded like Tush.
The guy who was our raid leader, Bolden and I's raid leader in retail, I always thought sounded dead on like the Anixia wipe animation guy.
What the hell are you?
Alright, so we need to fix the kiting. Bars, if you wanted to switch to a more kite heavy spec, we can summon you back after you go teleport out. Or if we need to get another person on it. Death Knights, specs into Chili Blains are good with it. If you get certain specs of Frost. Ellie Shaman shouldn't be awful at it, though they don't get great AoE threat, but they can run around. Anyone who wants to volunteer to help, go for it. Fury Warrior with Piercing Hell, that was one of the old strats.
We get a Holy Pally to spam their symbols.
That's a good one too. Or just put Righteous Fury up on themselves and then do their normal healing. They'll get aggro.
Yeah, they do too much damage.
Yeah, I don't know if they did it in Classic, but they do have that physical damage stacking thing.
I don't think yet, Panda. If we wipe again, we'll just keep giving more people more kiting ability until we got it. But he can heal quite a bit, honestly, Gluth, and we'll be fine. He doesn't heal for that much, and the enrage isn't that scary. So if a couple get through, we'll be fine. Just make sure the bulk does not. Also check your flasks. It should be wearing out about now. Also, remember complaining about those boots deserving earlier today.
I remember complaining about my sword, which is every day.
Not the PoE ones.
15K boots.
Oh, the 15K ones? Yeah.
Oh, well, grats to Third.
Oh, nice. 15k. Grats me, boys. These boots are pretty insane.
Yeah, they look pretty good.
Should have brought some gym slots with me, or some gyms with me.
I'm also gonna ask, Zaro, Catalyst, are either of you interested in the Elemental Totem, the one that increases chain lightning bolt damage? I understand that's not your Bis totem, but I would use
I mean,
we're
for
unlikely to
PvP
ask you to switch. Oh, for PvP.
Yeah, I mean, for PvP, it'd be not bad. But
He's a Paladin that's not SR in your roster, so honestly, I'd leave it up to you at this point. If you want to be nice to our pugs, which I'm always want to be nice to our pugs.
Yeah, you can toss it in.
All right, congrats, Wags.
Later, dude.
True.
There's a piece, guys, at the top of the pipe.
So if you're getting smacked by a zombie, run it into a Bars' Blizzard stack, and it should pull him off you. Or at least he'll get slowed. Especially healers, because you guys are the ones who are going to be pulling all the loose aggro.
Can you put a mark on bars?
Sure. He is moving.
Okay, going into the pipe. I guess the pipe doesn't do damage anymore, huh?
It does.
Oh, it does. Oh, okay.
Enough to be annoying. And just
I'll stop here this time. Okay, 3, 2. Nope, somebody got too close again. Just stay behind the tank, fam. Come on now.
He did reset, so we were good there. At least I got my pre-pot off.
Let's.
I'll ton of 3 stacks. Tawny.
Doctor, fix him up, tonic.
I'll let you get some more stacks.
I'm only on 1 right now.
Yep. Tonic.
Okay, I'm gonna go stun these ads real quick.
Decimate, kill the ads, kill the ads.
Just stun them.
Everyone vote his ad. Everyone AoE.
Aww.
He got one. Oh well. Back to kiting. Kill the boss.
Taunting.
Ishmar taunting.
Taunting.
Should we pull him back so he doesn't get more?
That's fucking good. I need this.
Good to pass after this big boy.
They're not nearly as scary as they were on 40 man. We can just pull these. We'll go kill bars apparently. Where's that other ad? Oh, there's other ads.
Lose, you
Pick 'em
lose.
up.
Ads in the boat.
Got him.
One second, my kid woke up. I need 2 seconds.
Alright, you can look at some loot. Let me try and arrange this DPS a little bit. I think honestly, if we just go groups 3 and 4 left side, 1 and 2 right side. Do I have healers on both sides? I'm gonna need it. Move somebody over. All right. 1 and 2 on the right side, 3 and 4 on the left side.
You do positive right, negative left?
Yes, and then I was gonna get to that, but I'm letting people spread out and people come back from bio and all that. Alright, you can wait for Kirklock to get back. Anybody want this sash of the parlor? Our priest is very, very meh on it. Oh, the other priest is less meh. Alright, thank you if you want it. You can take it. Kirklock, do you want that belt? Just real quick. Next up, anyone want this ring? We got 2 of them. Tatunda took the other one. Congrats to him.
And are we doing negatives left, positives right?
Yes, we are. I'm waiting for everyone to get back to go over it, though. Alright, let's dump it on the ring. The tank is AFK currently. He's one of the people we're missing. Yeah, so Reiko, Bars, Rafe, you're on the right side with me. I'm not okay, you're on the left side with Dr. Picks him up when he gets back.
Yo, this would be so much faster with 5 more DPS.
Can we actually keep him over here for the crit buff? And then swaps me.
I mean, I've got a mix of melee and range from both sides. I don't think it's really gonna matter. I sort of had a vague setup of who did what damage. Kirklock, other side. Sorry, I might have called you out and I was wrong.
Oh no, I was just going off like usually casters are on the right.
I didn't want to do a caster's melee because I don't think that would be an even split.
Yeah, no problem.
Guess we still get crit from over here.
Yeah, it's like 100-yard range now.
Alright, sorry about that.
Alright, you're good.
Which side are you on?
I'm on right side, you're on left.
Okay. And then which side for negative, which side for positive?
Positive is right side, negative is left side, blue buff right side, red buff left side. Alright, for people who don't know this fight, phase 1, these guys need to die within like 10 seconds of each other. We'll call to slow down or speed up depending on where they are. They will occasionally pump the tanks to the other platform. So just healers be ready to switch which tank you are healing. When they both die, we will jump down to the platform where the boss is standing currently. You actually do have to jump or activate some sort of speed boost to get over there. If you do not, you will fall in the goop and we'll laugh at you. So don't do that. Once we're on the platform, he will activate. Nothing will happen for a couple of seconds. Deserving will pick him up and tank. He will eventually cast Polarity Shift, where he will give you either a negative or a positive buff. It'll be blue for positive, red for negative. Left side from the position we're looking at right now, south side, another way of looking at it, will be the negative side. Positive will be on the right side, north side from where we're looking right now. That's the entire fight. He will change every so often. Your polarity buff may or may not change. Always check after you cast it, and then run to the other side if it has changed. If it does not change, you stay still. The polarity buff increases your damage by a huge amount, where we're saving hero until the polarity goes out and everything's settled. And also, if you are standing next to anyone who has the opposite polarity, you will deal damage to them, but more importantly, they will all deal damage to you. So you will immediately die after doing a little bit of damage to the raid, so don't do that. But that's the entire fight. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're pretty even. you guys are right in line with each other. Keep checking once we get out, because we might be outside of that. Slow down on the feet just a little bit. Alright, we're good. Perfect. Alright, jump onto the platform down here. Let Zerman pick him up, stay behind him.
Negative left, positive right.
Negative left, positive right. Wait to cool
Stay
down.
max melee.
0. That too. Make sure you're stacking up on each other too, on max melee.
There it comes.
Danger, danger.
You're up. Pop your CDs.
Next polarity in 5.
Check if it changes. If it does, move.
Danger, danger.
Melee max range, please. As you'll nuke the tank.
Clarity shift soon. Check your buff.
Danger, danger.
Move if you need to. Max range, guys. I'm not when you get a chance in your res touche. Actually, no, we know our res is on this fight. Never mind. You can still just die when polarity comes up. So no res. Polarity shift. Check your buff. Max melee range. Polarity shift. Check your buff. Polarity shift. Check your buff. Max melee range. Polarity shift. Check your buff. Polarity shift.
Danger, danger.
Check your buff. Max melee range. Polarity shift. Move if you need to. Polarity shift.
Danger, danger.
Move if you need to. Max melee range. Panda back up a little bit. Polarity shift.
Danger, danger.
Move if you need to. Pop to limbs and Dr. Fix him up. Is that a timing raid? Yeah, it was his berserk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my fault. Sorry, I'm stupid. I wouldn't have hit that if I didn't do that dumb shit.
Yeah. Every person we lose reduces their damage by a lot because it's cumulative between each buff. That's why this guy has specifically a buff or an achievement for clearing him with 20 people.
Just had my drain phase set up and then I tunnel visioned and I was like, oh, I'm stupid.
Should still be good. All right.
That was a bad spot to be used, Boots.
Ran right into it.
Fucking made a beeline for it, yeah. Or somebody can stop and get a res off on him. It's like Zarya. Your pet just fucking took one right now.
We'll see if I could get you. I pressed stop on him for just a second.
Dumbfounded, are you interested in these gloves? Okay, congrats.
I'm enjoying this little mini competition I've invented for Reiko and Kirklock. You guys are always like neck and neck on every fight.
Oh, wait until you see him on Sarf, dude. He's gonna, or Saf, I mean, he's gonna fucking pump. Affliction locks are insane on long fights. Especially heavy movement fights too, because a lot of their DPS is still rolling.
Yeah, the dots the entire time when you're behind the ice things or whatever. Honestly, I should just be doing more damage than you, but I suck.
Dude, freaking Enhancement Shaman is crazy good. And then Ret Paladin too. It's nice to see like what were like more traditional support classes are now pumping. Semi-support.
True that.
Yeah, all the speedrunners and shit, all the demo locks were on top except for a couple of fights.
Yeah, but those are really fast fights.
You stay in the middle for buffs, and you can use that.
Yep. Same tides as last time.
Alright, man. Old War, you'll always be at top.
So I thought demo was more support spec. I mean, is it best
I mean,
before?
you can you can build a set around being like balanced and stuff, and that's kind of what I did. I sacked like personal DPS to get as much my raid buff pumped as much as possible. Yeah.
Anyone interested in those boots, by the way?
But phase 1, it's just super fucking OP because they scale so well with the beginner gear, and the fights are so short. But as soon as everything starts getting lengthened as far as kill times go, Affliction starts to really shine.
Okay, congrats, Cat. We do need permanent healers more than we need other enhancement shaman, so it seems likely that you'll end up as a rested shaman at this point. So happy to give that to you.
Oh, thank God.
Though you are pumping, so it does hurt me to do that. Anyone interested in this helmet? Just Panda? Alright.
You get to look like a starter DK again.
True.
Yeah, I can trade it here. I'm gonna put them in my inventory.
True, Cat, true.
Clef of Valeria, goddamn.
I mean, it's not like that helmet's bad or anything, you know what I'm saying? Koef is like as good as it gets in TBC.
45 versus 150 stamina. Check your flask.
100 strength's gonna pop off. Holy shit.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Deacon's just a little bit ahead. Should be fine though. Don't change anything.
Should have some dooms popping in about 10.
Yep, we're good. Just all the fish die at the same time. Alright, jump. stand behind deserting.
Clarity.
Danger, danger.
Positive right, negative left. Hero. Make sure you stack group, by the way. It increases damage. Polarity shift. Check your buff. Polarity shift. Check your buff. Max melee range. Polarity shift. Check your buff. Max melee range. Polarity shift in 2 seconds.
Danger, danger.
Check your buffs. Polarity shift. Check buff. Polarity shift. Check your buffs. Polarity shift. Check your buffs.
Danger, danger.
Check your buffs. Polarity shift. Check your buffs. Polarity shift.
Danger, danger.
Check your buffs. Match melee range. He's adjusted.
Sorry.
Alright, fine.
Rating 25.
We got it.
Positive through the portal. Yep, positive through
It goes away immediately now.
Oh, does it? Oh, shit.
And for some reason, Master Looter does not work on Thaddeus.
So it's Thaddeus, Kel'Thuzad, and one other boss, 4 Horsemen, I think.
Yeah.
I've heard that
I've
heard if you change it to group loop right before the boss and swap it back, that it works. But I don't know if that's actually true.
Just everybody pass. Anyway, so that fight is by far the hardest fight to do with 20 mana because you get a damage buff for every person with your buff standing next to you, and that means we spend the entire fight without 5 buffs, and it's like exponential. So good job, everybody.
Let's go. Let's go, boys.
That's why he's got his own special achievement for it.
Where are we going?
You're right, Dumbfounded. You are on the conch legs. It's just military works.
Sweet. Let's kill the Gargoyle first, just right here at the door.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's really annoying to pull everything. Should be padding back any second.
These were your gloves, right, Castless? So these gargoyles, with when they get low health, they'll turn into stone and be unattackable and heal back. So before they do that, it's a big cast time. It's uninterruptible. There it is. Alright, next up. I don't even think that totem does not look good to me, so I imagine nobody wants it.
Well, let's do it.
Yeah, it looks like trash. And I mean, it looks like Resto, but it looks like Resto trash. If you want a Cat's List, here's.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be seen with that thing.
Alright. Congrats, Guildbank.
God damn, look at me now.
Top of the meter. It's a long time coming.
Stay here, please. Stay here, please.
We've been waiting for this, boys.
Anybody for these shoulders? On 10 man, we just pulled all 3 of them at the same time and we were fine. They're no longer nearly scary.
Isn't that cute?
Look how much damage that did.
69 into a 96.
You have not seen what I have seen.
I was about to say.
Gotta be bugged. It's doing nothing.
It's stacking
It's
up.
stacking,
Yeah, it stacks up.
We should be
But-
good to pull the next 2.
Yeah, just keep going.
Okay,
Let's focus
gamers.
one.
Focus skull. Alright, grab Zara.
You guys better kill skulls. Stat.
And stone scan.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to split your DPS on these guys.
Nice, guys. Nice.
They don't even heal up to full anymore? Alright.
That's also a perk.
Kill Skull. There we go. Now we wait for this one to heal back up.
What's that meme of the guy sweating, thinking about which button to press? And it's like, kill Skull or don't attack Skull.
The cleave does more damage.
Must parse. Bro, 9 stacks. We'd be going back to get world buffs.
Looks like we're getting more. Alright.
I was about to say, we're getting more now, I guess.
We're going. Alright, this might be a little bit funny.
Yeah, this is ticking our 2K.
Focus
Healers
down
look
hard.
Hard focus Skull.
Don't even cleave, just single target. Yeah.
Well, it's rotation, just max single target on Skull.
Remember, guys, as soon as these are dead, spam your food button.
Doesn't work anymore. They
I
got
don't
rid of
miss
that.
those days.
Alright, this next guy is a 2-tank fight. Or I guess you could probably do it with 1 tank, but we're going to do it 2, just to be safe. Yeah, everybody stack up for the healing. Let the paladins splash on all of us. Alright, so 2-tank fight. The biggest thing on this fight is we need decurses. So bars and Stretch Bomb, please focus on that. That's your #1 priority. They still hurt. They're not nearly as deadly as they were in Classic, but they're still painful. Other than that, he doesn't really do shit. He's got some ads. It's the fight. He's really nothing. He teleports away, summons more ads, the ads die, we stand around looking at each other for like a couple minutes, teleports back down, we kill him. Hero right off the bat in this one. Alright, let's go.
Protect the pre-pot. Don't go past me. Protect the pre-pot. Save the clock tower.
2, 1.
That is the curse you need to dispel.
Sick.
Nice.
Bars and Stretch Bomb, that is your job.
Dude, stars aligned on my procs too.
That's my bad. I didn't have that turned on my bars.
That's an important one.
Yeah.
Friggin' release before he reset.
Same.
I didn't release and I still didn't.
Yeah, clip that one.
We need like a word for it where you give the exact mechanic.
That's the wrong button. Fuck.
You give the exact mechanic that someone then does wrong. Like Skull Mark. Hey, just make sure you attack and feign death. And then he just doesn't do it.
So that's the only mechanic on that fight is decurse. I'm not okay if you want to just stand in caster form in decurse. I will not begrudge you. Like, it's literally nothing.
There's
There was a repair bot
entrance.
right at the entrance. Yeah.
Can't shamans remove too? Because in our Tin Man, we didn't even have a.
Shamans have a decurse now?
No, they do.
Resto,
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
they do.
okay. Resto shaman.
Okay, well, so none of our shaman have a decurse.
Yeah, okay. I was going to say because we only had a shaman last night.
Okay, so I was wondering how they fixed that because I was like, how would you do this without decurse?
Do you want me to switch to my off-spec Copresto?
Nah. I mean, if they fail to decurse again, we will tell you to do that, but for now... I believe we've got 3 decurses, they should be fine.
I'm also going to tank him on the right side, by the way, so the left side, where the ads are actually coming out.
Yeah. I'm just sort of letting them run to the healer, and I was going to death and decay them. That was the plan. You could probably solo tank this, honestly, and pick up the ads at the same time, but I figured 2 tanks is safer.
I think it's probably fine. With all my grenades and stuff.
Yeah, I figured still. Maybe I'll put on DPS here. They don't hit very hard. I'll swap to Blood Presence whenever I'm not thinking.
Beast right here, guys, on the right side.
Seven bosses left, chat. Halfway
Good boss.
through.
Yeah, I was just looking at some loot stuff. Sorry.
Whoa! We're halfway there.
5, 4,
Anyway.
3, 2, 1.
Henley work it. Unlock that her warrior.
You should definitely think about using a pull timer next time.
Did I not? What?
No, it's a joke.
Okay. Confused. I mean, you've had the problem before where people can see it. Look at this world where bosses are tauntable.
I'm trying to keep.
The debuff dump ended? You can't dispel it, so don't worry about it. Ah. Alright, that phase.
Gosh, I love Death Grip. Such a fun ability.
Traditionally in my old game, this is where Franco would tell us about his ongoing love life during the phase where we sit around and do nothing. So if anyone has a girlfriend named Sarah they want to talk about, now's the time for it.
You can't talk about Sarah, my other girlfriend's here.
I have a girlfriend named Karen, so you can only imagine how that goes.
So you're married to the Karen?
Yep. The, the Queen Karen.
Does it annoy her that people use her name in that way?
Yeah, but she's Mexican, so it's not like the same, you know? But
yeah,
everyone's gonna pronounce it like Karen.
Yeah, I forget where I heard
So what
it,
you're
but
saying
I
is
heard
she's
that
not
they don't name people
caring so
Karen
much
anymore.
about that.
Chris is out.
I'm just BS at this point, considering Death Grip stuff in for you on it or whatever, but you're probably fine.
Yeah, no worries here. It's only tough when he does the thread drop, and I have to like catch up again.
Right.
Fortunately, we got double taunt for that.
So question for the healers in this fight. Well, an accident. So this is for healing. Do you think Like, do we even need 5 healers for the rest of the match? I think going into Ulduar we want 5 healers. But in the meantime,
Honestly, this fight's boring. But no,
unless it failed Seekers, and there's also no healing, but everyone's dead.
Ooh, angry.
I will say, as a
dread,
tank,
bro.
I have felt very
baby,
comfortable
that is
tonight.
Hey,
huge.
Death Knights.
I was like a little angry. That's what you should name your Death Knight.
I didn't know where you're going with that. That's what you should name your little angry.
I feel like going to the bathroom and referring it to as angry dread is a really weird choice.
So I typically like to go to the far wall and just go up that wall.
Yeah, just do normal. They're pretty pretty nerfed. Even the elites in here are not much.
You know, the crazy cleave anymore. Okay, going to the far wall. Just follow blue square. Got the... I'm just gonna walk up this wall. Alright, going all the way up. We're gonna grab these bats and then turn the corner. Okay, get up here and turn the corner. Turning the corner. Hang on. We got a res bar.
Oh, that feels familiar too. Mage goes in too hard during the Nax Gauntlet.
Yeah, it's because so whenever you turn the corner, there's another pack, and so if you're AoE nuking, it'll grab the thread on that nuke pack. It's just on that lip. And come over here around the corner again.
Alright, so this boss, if you are ranged, start the fight, stand on the platform. Sit there in DPS. Healers, there is a debuff you have to dispel. I think it's a magic debuff. It hits pretty hard, so focus on that. Melee, stay on the boss. Deserving should know how to do the dance. The dance is much slower now. You saw it on 10 man yesterday, so it's very easy. It's a one tank fight. After some time, I think it's sort of goes, I think 2 dances and then like 1 more extra explosion. He will teleport out. All the ranged need to run out. Just stack on the people, run the dance, go back, rinse and repeat.
For melee, just follow blue square.
Yep.
And everyone else during the safety dance.
Yep, follow the marks. I think you both can do it.
It's nice that the ads don't spawn right here anymore.
Yep. Nice little quality of life thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're up the back here. Lead down the plate. And for people who do this in 40-man, the gauntlet no longer is a thing. You'll never get teleported.
Pop pot.
I need dispels, guys. I'm getting clapped.
Teleporting soon.
Get ready to run down. Starts at the same place, so run all the way to the right side. Alright, everybody down. Get on the marks.
Alright, gamers.
Ranged, you can continue to hit instants while he's up there. Alright, start running. It moves faster now. Range, be careful when he teleports down. I think it's a threat reset. I might misremember though. Nope, it's not. Alright, back up in your pleb. Phase 1 again.
Oh man, that thing sucks.
Yeah, that does.
What happened?
The curse.
300% increase speed, or decrease, I mean.
Oh, you went a little bit too low or something? I can't remember what mechanic that is.
Yeah, you're too close to him as a caster.
I guess, I don't know, we gotta move way back on the platform. We were standing in the same spot, so.
Yeah, we're a little bit closer, I think.
Oh, and hard cast it this time.
Give me that
Nice
safety
job.
dance, baby.
What do we got?
I remember dying to safety dance all the time in the original rap, and so I'm at least a slightly better player now than I used to be, I feel like. Yep, so this room will have constant respawns, so just run through.
Oh, they
So the
don't
gaunt-
despawn now?
Yeah, I mean, the gauntlet still exists, but now it's just annoying trash.
Where are the eye stalks?
We killed one. There's a bunch up in front of us.
I thought every pool had one, but I guess not.
Nah. They like pop up and down. Despawn and respawn.
We're trying to keep moving with those guys behind us to the door.
I'm pumping AoE into them, so they'll be on me.
Let's get some interrupt.
Damn, almost had 100. Got a 99 on Helgen.
Yeah, if we weren't 20 men and doing it a little bit faster, we'd get it.
Yeah, a lot of our parcels would be insane.
Shoot, I got a shit. From our dog shit, hello?
Especially that a noob kill, we would get it before the swarm for sure.
Yep, and next Tuesday, got the full raid.
At least we're knocking that achievement out now.
Honestly, 20-man feels more in line with like the difficulty I would have wanted, and actually a little bit harder.
20 man in Pre-Bis gear.
Yeah, I would have wanted it a bit harder, but definitely like this feels better than it is probably going to feel on Tuesday.
I would feel like shit if we had to progress in max, bro, after what we used to do, you know?
Alright, so this boss is slightly changed. For healers, instead of being able to only cast one heal every so often, I guess Trex is the only one who's new, who hasn't done it before. I know everybody else has been in at least a raid with me. Now it's every so often you get to heal yourself. I will actually be tanking this boss deserving, because I have stealth healing that I can basically make it so the healers never have to pay attention to me.
Then every 17 seconds, you get to heal for 3 seconds?
Yeah, or 16 and 4 or something like that.
Well, that's pretty cool, instead of just one spell.
Yep. So heal up the raid when that happens. Put some healing to me, I imagine. Your beacon will be on me, so it won't be a problem. The spores still exist. We definitely want to use them.
So the only flip side is he doesn't hit hard melee anymore, and it's 1 less DPS if you go tank, which I don't have an off spec.
That's true. My off spec's kind of trash, but you're right. It's probably the better choice.
I mean, at least in the Tin Man, like my health never moved. So I know they nerfed his melees, and we have to keep in mind also the Doom. The Dooms are going to start rolling, and they changed it where now it's just a constant. Once it starts proccing, it just continues to tick down, or it procs again every 15, 20 seconds, or 30 seconds, I guess.
Right. So it's still 5 people in a spore, right? I have not forgotten that.
I think so, yeah.
All right, so we'll do it by group. Let's go with you just group 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll just repeat that. So I'm going to be putting your biggest bumpers in there.
And remember, guys, with spores that they die in one hit, so you don't want to do anything to hit them until your whole group is on them.
All right, that looks about good. Okay, so group 1, you'll get the first spore. When it spawns, run out to it, wait till everybody's next to it, punch it, and then run back and do DPS. It makes it so you do a bunch of extra damage. It's like 50% crit buff or something like that, and it makes it so you don't do any threat. So it'll be group 1, group 2, group 3. And then group 4 will just be me. I'll run out and punch one. And then we repeat. Healers, he does a little bit of AoE damage. You'll heal when you can. Other than that, healers, just DPS. So you might want to get the spore too, but it's really up to you. The healers is not going to add a whole lot. All right. Rafe, get in. The door is closed.
5, 4, 3.
We'll pop hero once everybody has spores.
I don't move him, by the way.
All right, so melee just get running. Spores up. Group 1, go to it. Wait till you're all there. Hit it. Group 2, spores up, go to it.
Ooh, I'm actually group 2. I thought it was group 1 for a second.
All right. Group 3, spores up, go to it. All right, set it on the, there it is. Spore soon is what it told me. So everybody's there, kill it. Group 4 healers if you want it, come with me. Over here, it's close. Kill it. Alright, hero. Off all your shit, go for it. Group 1, when your spore is about to be over, there's one up for you. Group 2, spore.
I fucking missed it? No! Yeah.
Group 3, spore.
Can I get in the healer group this time?
Sure. Yep, take it. Spore. Healer group. Dirt clock.
Come with the dooms.
Group 1, spore. Make sure you get spore quick, guys. We're losing down, or up time.
2.
Group 2? Yep. We can wait for the spore state list to the boss. Lose less downtime. Group 3. Kill it. Group 4, anyone who missed one?
Kill it before it gets to him.
Group 1, wait for it to get closer. Just be for it once it gets in. Hit it. Group 2, go for it. Break it. Group 3, come to it. Heal yourself when you come, if you can. Kill it. Group 4, run to the spore. Close to the tank, we need to kill it fast. Group 1, spore. Group 2. Group 3. Kill it before it hits the tank. Kill it now. Nice job.
Oh shit.
Little fist one.
Oh, that's not high 6.
What game you at?
Bro, double think.
Alright, we got some loot we have to do. Just have 20 minutes left on it.
I can't believe how easy this is. I mean, I know it from playing back in the day, but it's just crazy to me. Everyone still has their spore buff, right? Because we can start trash with it.
I think everybody's sworn up, but Council's gonna be doing loot stuff, so you go ahead and take it deserving. This trash can still hurt. The Death Knights are still painful, so
Kill
don't be
the
too
Necro Knights.
cavalier.
Melee, watch out for the whirlwinds.
I'm gonna start linking these when they don't show up on That's My Best. That's the first one.
I missed those taunts.
What'd you say?
Said I missed those taunts, like the boss is taunting us.
Watch the whirlwinds, guys. Speaking.
Okay.
Alright, more deserving loot. Grats on Cloak of the Shadowed Sun.
Thanks.
Yeah, most of the tankier is just gonna get a funnel view for now, since I'm barely doing any of it.
Yeah, it's a good block set item. Or, sorry, that's the mitigation one. But at this rate, since it seems like nothing hits that hard, I put stuff on there for like heavy mid, and I think I also said on the note, I don't even know if we'll need heavy mid.
Hey, can we put up a stone for a catalyst? In Mind Kitty. The chest, I think we're going to give to Big Neo because it's looking like we're going to have you switch to Resto catalyst. Quivering Tunic. I gave you the wrong one. Sorry. Trade me back.
It was a nice chest, anyways.
Yeah, well, that's the one getting linked.
About to be like, nah, man. I think you gave me the right one.
That was a lot of hit.
I know. I just like to have that thing on standby just in case.
Warwind?
Alright, well, congrats, good mayo.
Congrats, dude.
That actually tastes really tasty.
Get some stomp so we can res.
So many stone back here.
Pally Healer Helm. Either of you guys need that?
Problem is, it doesn't have haste on it.
Big mayo, taking all the fucking loot.
This is how it goes, man. I'm an off-spec. Secondary off-spec gets geared up before my main.
Welcome everyone to Cantwin's charity raid.
Thank you, guys.
We're here to gear him up. He's got a real guild to go to later. I mean, we did take a red pally and an axe, so it was always gonna be a charity for him.
Yeah, we definitely didn't know.
Oh, actually, yeah, so I was dumb. Cameron, can you give Quivering Tunic to Catslist? For some reason, I was thinking it was a, I was mistaking it with the other chest before, too. We want him to be a healer, so,
yeah.
Give him the Spellpower Gear. That's my bad.
Yeah, I was trying to do 100 things.
Oh, we haven't done the
Chain
coding
lightning
yet.
off the ready. We go.
Alright, you got it.
Boom, top of the meters.
You'll roll with everybody else. It's looking like the Warlocks don't need that particular piece though, so it might just be you and Gold One. We'll have to see though. I'll give it a second. I'm working on the loot that's closer to expiring.
Top of the charts. God dang.
Those shoes or what?
Purge.
Dumbfounded was asking me about the Conch Pants because it's one of his SRs.
Oh yeah. We use like 3 of the normal pants. We don't use tier.
Okay. And it didn't look like Tutunga was on it either. But I'll get to that because it's still got like a fucking hour left, and there's other things that are closer.
Oh. Oh, he's fucking on me. What the fuck?
So I played a red pally back in the day, and my buddy was a, I think he's a resto shaman, and I would just stand in the packs of the whirlwinders on these, and he would just focus me, so that our GM would be like, "Oh, these 2 guys are pretty good."
We don't need to pull these guys, by the way.
I didn't pull them. Someone else pulled.
Whoever's pulling them, we don't need to pull them.
I think I body pulled them. I just went into combat out of nowhere.
I should be in cross stance for this. Just DPS. Yeah, for trash, she tanks. Probably safer. I'll make sure always ready for it. Well, we do res, Boots of Persuasion. I know it's like 4th bis for Warlocks. 6th bis for Warlocks, actually. So, incredible boots. Thank you, Kurtlock, for having your incredibly comprehensive, that's my bis list.
No problem, man.
I think it just depends on your spec. They probably are better for demo, but I'm probably just gonna end up buying those off the auction house once they kind of die down a little bit, the Malagos. So feel free to pass those to other people.
All right, it doesn't look like anyone wants them, so if you want them, you can take them.
Trap item.
Or Mind Kitty might be getting.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna buy the bis ones anyway, so like, if you want to give them to me rather than sharding it, like if nobody else really wants them.
That's what it's like. We'll let Mind Kitty figure it out. Okay, so changes on this boss. Disrupting Shout doesn't just straight up kill casters anymore. You can just get hit by it. It's fine, just deals a little bit of damage. Tatunya and Mind Cutie, these are big fight for you. So Tatunya, I think, has done it before since he played Classic. It's the same shit. You mind control him. You have a button that taunts.
He didn't play Classic.
Okay, he didn't. All right. You mind control them. You have a button that taunts. You have a button that gives you a bone shield, and you have a button that deals damage. You spam the button that deals damage, and you guys will be trading off taunting the boss. So let's say Mind Cutie will start. He's probably got the higher hit. Tatunya, if you have any hit gear you can put on, I meant to remind you to do that, but ended up forgetting that. But it shouldn't be a huge problem. Your mind control might just
me to swap back. I have a lot of hit gear actually.
Okay, good. Yeah, get as close to cap as you can. Same with you, Mind Cutie. So, Mind Cutie start out at taunt, or Tatunya, whichever one he wants to start. You mind control him. You hit your bone shield and you taunt the boss. And then when your bone shield runs out, the other guy taunts bone shields and tanks the boss for a bit. And then rinse and repeat. Once your taunt and bone shield comes up, you repeat. Deserving will be holding all of the ads that aren't currently tanking. So just sort of have them in the middle somewhere, away from the boss so they don't get cleaved. When your guy dies, switch to a new one. If mind control is about to run out, run him away from the raid, and then cancel mind control and remind control, or get a new one. Either way, tell deserving what you're doing. Shouldn't be too difficult. You're just gonna have to figure out the mind control. If we wipe a couple of times or just once, it's not a very complicated mechanic, but you can see if you haven't seen it before.
Tatunya, you should taunt first with your bone shield, since you're familiar with it.
Oh, fun
I'm
fact.
not familiar with it.
Fun fact, there's a major glyph that makes it so mind control cannot miss that Tusha very helpfully just linked to me.
Yeah.
Well, I trust you more than Mind Cutie.
Yeah, true.
What?
Whichever one you thought. Just
Does anyone know which button is the top one? Is it like 1, 2, or 3?
No,
it's like 5.
one is the first. Well, in order of like abilities, the first one's just regular attack. The second one's taunt. The third one is bone armor.
When I did it on 10-man, it was 4, 5, and 6. 4 was the attack, 5 was taunt, 6 was bone shield.
Are we getting the 2 closest?
Yes. You won't be able to hit the 2 far. You might want to mind soothe them first. You needed to do that in Classic. I do not know if you need to do that in Wrath. Everybody else will pop your at the start, and just pump.
Are you getting star, Tatunya?
Yep.
Alright.
You might want to stagger your mind control just so you guys aren't running out at the same time.
Okay.
Okay.
Guess after this next pad away.
Alright, I had a whisper I had to respond to. Oh, it's pulled. Get the mind control off. Vesuvius will one-shot anyone he hits.
It definitely feels that way. I gotta be res.
On 10?
Yep.
Let me know when your run's out, Tatunya.
Five seconds.
Let me pull the understudies out.
Oh.
Taunting.
We don't want them to get cleaved. Healers, you should be healing the understudies, by the way, when they're mind controlled. Deserving, get some threat on a...
5 seconds.
Nothing.
My control's up in 6.
Yep. Oh, mine just dropped before.
Okay, I'll taunt, but I'm about to
I
run out.
Alright, if you guys want to go Hearth and buy... There's a major glyph that makes it so mind control doesn't fall off early or get resisted.
Do we need to get threat on the ads or something? Because they went straight to the priest.
Yeah, you do. Actually, no. If the mind control breaks, you're never going to be able to threat them. You can't taunt the understudies.
No, I'm... well, that doesn't make sense because they're gonna have to mind control, right?
Yeah, so they run them away and they'll have threat, so they'll run straight back at them. They get the mind control before they get hit, essentially. and eventually their understudies they're working with will die, and they'll switch to the ones that are on you.
Alright, if we can get a port at the entrance, because my hearth is on cooldown.
Typically when I did it in Classic, for the priest, you put Resuvius more in the middle, and then I would put the understudies like in front of the ramp, so that if one's gonna try to run by and hit someone, you can at least try to slap it as hard as you can, just for the niche situation you might be able to get thrown on it.
Right, they'll almost certainly always have higher threat, but I think we can pull off if we, hit hard enough. Yeah, so go buy that major glyph and then buy whatever glyph you're replacing it with. It should only be a couple of gold. I'm gonna keep moving through loot.
And then also, good rule of thumb is to not do your mind control until Resuvius is on the back side of the room, because he has a really big aggro radius.
So, should I wait to mind control until like 5 seconds before his bone shield is off, just to stagger them? Or?
Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Just at some point during the. Just so that your mind control is not on the same duration with Tutungus.
Yeah. Alright, you can summon back.
Fish Feast is down. Oh, somebody's got a fat finger.
I still have the debuff, so I guess we're all on the equal playing field now.
There goes our 20-man parse.
I was just thinking that.
Sorry, we're making some loot decisions, officer. As soon as we're ready, we'll get going. You can't make it yet, unfortunately. Dumbfounded. Yeah, the gems it needs are epic, and they don't come out until later. Yeah, no, it's a rare recipe, so congrats on that. But you won't be able to get it until at least Elder. All right, Rafe, Panda, just roll for the gloves. Since they're not a huge upgrade for either of you, really. All right, congrats, Rafe. Kind of meh.
I'm just gonna sit on them until we finish the raid, just in case, you know.
They've only got 17 minutes left, so.
I'm gonna sit on them for the 17 minutes.
I don't have any other plate gloves in my inventory, so. That's false. I have a pair of tank gloves in my inventory that will not replace this. All right, congrats, Kush, on strong-handed rune.
Congrats.
All right. So everybody's ready. We'll go for a full. This raid has so much goddamn loot in it.
Alright, I'm here. Sorry, I had to refill my sweet tea because I was living in the south and I need my brown Kool-Aid.
Man, I didn't even like the fucking ring, bro. I didn't even like the fucking ring.
Is that Men in Black guy? More sugar. That's Arkansas right there.
Oh my god.
Sugar, water. All right.
That was pretty good.
Wait for him to walk away, Bruce. This should be a decent enough timer for it. All right, no, apparently he's long conversation.
2, 1.
All right, go for it.
And just take him on the backside where he is.
Let him get the understudies out.
I'm waiting a few seconds. Alright, am I controlling now?
Go for it.
Let me know.
Hero in 40 seconds for the people who still have the buff.
Griefed.
Titans in 5. 2.
Got 5 seconds. 1.
Hunting. Five, but my MC's gonna run out in 3.
I'm taking over. I got 5 seconds on my MC. 1 second. Running out.
I don't have time for 2.
I taunt it. I'm just gonna die.
Can someone bop Mind Cutie, please?
I got it. I got it.
Thank you. I'm not okay.
Yeah, take them a little far out next time, and you guys will have more time to.
Yep.
Mic.
Yeah.
Because these guys can all come up since there's no.
Oh, my mic control broke. Jesus. I got it off.
Oh, man.
That understudies die.
Taking.
Pick him.
Yeah, I'm taking.
Heal Platoon. Heal Platoon.
Guys, make sure you're not dotting these other understudies, please.
6
We need the most
seconds.
active.
My taunts. Got 3 fucking MC.
You're good. Get a new one, E.
How to get a new one?
Green triangle's low. Tell me something else.
It's gonna taunt. Four seconds.
I don't have time for 4.
Alright, I'll just hold.
I got dead.
Okay, well, we're in trouble.
Yeah, so guys, make sure you don't put any damage into the understudies that aren't tanking. They are the health we need. Because they were about half health when they started tanking again.
Heal nipple, please. Heal nipple. Heal nipple. It needs to be re-MC. Nipple.
Yeah, I'm pulling it off. Yeah, it keeps breaking.
Oh, it's range. It's the range.
Oh, fuck.
You're too far away. You're max ranging your mom.
Alright, I'm back on. Taunting.
Heal nipple. Big heals nipple. So, if this guy dies, I'm gonna wait till Rezuvius runs to someone, and then I'm gonna taunt.
Hey, bro.
Speaking of.
Don't release.
Yeah, you guys will figure out the rhythm. But basically, you'll never taunt until you have bone armor, and then the other person doesn't want to taunt until bone armor's gone.
Yeah, I think our problem was it kept breaking from range. So I guess we just gotta get closer.
Yep. It's the kind of thing you guys will figure out.
Oh, somebody ran away from the boss and I released and it didn't reset. Fuck me, man.
Yeah, he's still running around.
Yeah, don't try to use a reset spot, guys.
Jeez, I wonder who it is.
Yeah, I'll just die. Troll him.
Just die. Don't use the reset spot.
Bar, you're worse than rogues.
It does not make sense when we've got hero. It's better to die.
So how long does the bone armor last in total?
You will get a couple of hits that aren't with bone armor. That is how the fight's gonna work.
Okay, I'm just trying to gauge the stagger that will work best for us.
I don't know off the top of my head how long to.
It lasts for 20 seconds.
Okay.
And I mean, taunt has a 20-second cooldown. So I mean, as
Who
long
is
as you use
trolling?
them.
Busted lust again. Like, what is
Who's
going on?
trolling? Who was that?
Stop fat fingering that, bro.
No, it's not.
That was actually me. I'm eating grapes and I grabbed my mouse. That's my bad.
All right, we gotta get some loot out.
Yeah, if you line it up, then you don't even have to think about it. As long as you taunt and immediately bone barrier, they're both going to be on the same. Well, actually, I think bone barrier has a 10-second delay on it, so there's going to be 10 seconds that you can't, whatever it's called, mitigate it, and that's when healers have to be on point. And then what could even help too is whichever target you guys have MC, you can say like, you know, star is taunting. That way healers know.
Okay. I think I'm gonna wait like 5 seconds and then MC after Tatunga.
Plate Igniter. This loot needs to go out like right now, so.
Better than what I have, but definitely not even close to being Bis.
Yeah, I have full pass on it. I have a better one.
Okay. I'll throw the cape to Rafe. Dethotic wants it too, but it's not important for him right now. He just passed it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. It's on the Bis list, but fuck it.
I'm not okay. I'm gonna give the chest piece. Panda, your chest does suck, but leather is just bad when you got bladed armor.
Can I get a bot?
Yeah, 1 second.
Mind QD versus Reiko. Do you guys care about the?
I prefer getting one of the other ones, but you know, it is what I don't want to get it sharded. It's kind of all I'm doing.
Yeah, no, just take it.
I've got a few pieces, so if you need a Reiko, then just take it.
Yeah, it's not like it's a slight upgrade, so it doesn't matter.
Let's throw it to Reiko. Nobody's standing their best shit today, other than Kush's ring. You need those shoulders, Catalyst. I mean, it's off spec for Big Mayo. I'm willing to give it to you instead, Dumbvando. And he's taking plenty of off spec pieces. I think he's happy for today. If Catalyst doesn't need it, I'll give it to you, Dumbvando.
Does he have his 4-piece though?
I don't know. We don't have. let's see how much conch is going out.
I'll take the shoulders if nobody needs. I don't have any rest of shoulders.
Okay, I'll give it to you then. Alright, I believe that's all the imminent loot. Let me just check my inventory real quick again. It scares the shit out of me every time I scroll over the belt that's BOE and doesn't have a timer on it. Yep, we got a half an hour before the next piece of loot. Alright, we're gonna pull without. He's the priest are still learning the rotations, so we're gonna pull without hero. Check your class.
I'm popping those rules.
We get exhausted here, thank you.
Did we get a Fisherman's Feast, or did I miss it?
You missed it.
Alright, no worries.
Alright, going when he's far.
Yep. What? What?
He was like, wait, hold on.
So if I max range as MC, I can't really track him that far, right?
Yeah,
yeah, it's gotta be like right in the middle of the green circle.
Yeah, I would get to like the bottom of the stairs. That seemed to be a good spot.
Alright.
Yeah, I just inched up and I aggro every time before I can MC.
There you go, he's on the other side.
I'll be next to you.
5, 4.
I'm seeing second.
Careful and cleave on the
Broke
that was too far. I taunted him.
Should I pull?
Yeah, taunt him.
I taunt him.
There you go.
Taunt on triangle.
Cats if you can get up to it.
Three seconds on triangle for bone shield. It's off.
Honey.
So now, Cutie, you don't taunt again until your bone shield's up.
Yeah, everything's up right now. Just let me know, Tatunga.
You taunt as soon as your stuff comes up.
3 seconds.
Yeah, so his is falling off.
Taunted on triangle.
What's your time on your MC?
5 seconds on MC.
Okay, can we get a bop on mine, Cutie?
I taunted.
Taunting.
I think the cleave from the ads like shortens my MC when I get hit.
They're not cleaving.
Or,
are they
cleaving? It shortened it.
The shout.
Yeah, it's just the the boss
shortens
is
my
doing
MC
it.
by like 30 seconds.
3 seconds on shield, on triangle.
Running.
Take heavy. Alright.
I'll face away just to be safe. Well, I think they're cleaving, but maybe they are.
My MC is about to end.
Okay, I'm taunting. $8 seconds on my MC.
Take them a little way.
Taunt.
Is there
I'll
any you're
taunt in
getting?
4.
Alright.
I'm just about to
MC's
grab it.
off.
My shit ended again.
I taunted him from back here. Grab him.
Dead.
My MC broke. Fuck.
Yeah, do not release. Do not release.
Something's like causing my MC to just lose like half its duration.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
it's the
fucking
show.
smacked.
We could hold you guys out of LOS of him.
Breaking
Oh
the-
yeah. That's what you typically do. Is you put him in the corner, like to this
Yeah.
left side.
Okay. How do we do it after the first shout, though?
What do you mean?
As in, like, as in they're going to do their first pull, and then they have to move afterward, essentially? Because on the pull, they're not going to be out of LOS, right?
Well, you taunt the boss and then you just backpedal into the against the wall.
Oh, you move the boss out of LOS with them, right?
Yeah, right. And then
Right.
and then everyone else is just on the ramp.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense, right.
What mechanic are we trying to LOS?
The priests want to LOS's shout.
Ah,
The everyone else doesn't really need to do anything. I guess healers can, but
So where do you want us to stand?
You're gonna stand where Tatunga was standing, which is like right on the corner.
you're just gonna take him in a different spot.
And then whenever you taunt, you just backpedal, or you move him against like the groove of the left wall, like in the circle, so that he's out of line of sight. So basically, you mind control. You go to the left wall. You run through him so that his body's on the wall, or right in front of the wall, and so that the healer, the ad is still in line of sight of everyone else for healing.
Beast is down. Don't miss it.
Okay, Capsulis, I know you're not on That's My Best, so I imagine you're in here too. For you do, if you were to switch Resto, you would want your tier chest, yes?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Muted. Yeah, you want everything tier except the gloves.
Okay. Alright, Gratzaro on the Conqueror, or the Protector chestplate.
Grats.
Alright. Conqueror chest piece. Actually, you didn't see anything, Cameron?
Tease.
Dude, is the speed comp to just stack locks?
Unholy DJs.
You want more melee just because you're running constantly instead
okay.
of standing still and casting.
Those boss damage though is just insane.
Yeah, they still had pumper locks in all the runs, like 3 or 4, but it was mostly DKs.
We don't have an unholy tonight, right?
We do. We have Ray.
Oh, we do? Oh, okay.
He's new at it. Okay, he's on the other side.
Said so casually.
Grab him when you can.
He's new. I didn't even ask. I
literally told him to go unholy yesterday. So
I push buttons.
Rave, I didn't say anything.
Wait for him to be out of the way.
Get a double mind soothe also.
Yeah, might do both of them.
Body pulling.
So you'll MC on this corner right here, basically.
It's pulled. Pull into the corner so he's not hitting you. Like get around the side.
Yeah, now run through him to flip him, basically. Yeah, just like that. That's perfect.
There you go.
Should be good. Such gamers.
3 seconds.
I heard Ralph's voice. We're in
Taunting.
danger.
Make sure you're healing the people who are getting
5 seconds on bone shield.
Yeah.
Nothing. On start.
What's your MC at?
Like 8 seconds. 3 seconds.
I'm taunting off.
Nothing.
Just got in re-MC. I got 4 seconds. MC broke.
I pulled. Dead. Get back.
Pull him more in.
Yeah, he's not LS.
Didn't feel like
Oh,
you had
yeah,
any longer MC time.
Yeah. Maybe I need to drop it early. Like right after he taunts one time.
Taunting. Five seconds on shield. 2.
Hunting.
Got about
10 seconds on my
our
MC.
MCs. Yep.
Reset yours right now.
Okay, but
Let's get a bop on Mine Cutie.
I'm
Try it
taunting.
again.
On triangle.
Never needs big heals.
Five seconds on shield.
Heal Shrek small. He'll throw out a dagger. Then you
One.
can heal.
Nothing.
Zero fold. Alright, you guys are on it.
How you looking?
1 second.
Pulling.
Yeah.
On triangle.
I'm gonna reset my MC.
Alright. Yeah, I got 6 seconds on mine. MC's about to break.
Nothing.
Got it. 5 seconds on my taunt shield, let me know.
Yep. 6.
Taunting. On triangle.
Alright, go nuts, gamers.
Big heals.
I'll taunt him from
3 seconds
a
on
distance
shield.
if you die.
I have a taunt. MC's about to break.
Alright.
Good shit, boys.
There's the kill.
First try.
And now you guys Need to learn how to do that every week.
Yeah, just need to cancel MC early sometimes.
Yeah, that's literally what it was. We kept breaking at the same time.
Too bad there's no boom.
Surely
That seems really good.
right? Surely.
What the heck? Did I like
No, it's
fuck
not
something
this,
up, or
right?
is that just passive AoE damage?
We got one up. We got
It's
one up.
passive AoE damage. He does a shot every once in a while.
Fucking tank.
Yeah, we can't taunt it.
Whoops. Walk away.
Oh my god. That's a good neck though. No doubt. Alright. Oh yeah, Pre-Bis.
That was a 98.
Alright, so not a tease, Grats Pimeo on the tier chest.
Guts.
Hey!
Grats.
Alright.
Thank you.
And we have this helm. Alright, if none of the other warlocks want it, we'll give it to 0-fold.
Sure, thank you, buddy.
Alright, on I go. Whirlwinds here from the Axis.
And sheeps on the stabs.
Holy shit, that hurts.
I remember to change your glyph back to Tunga.
Into gear.
I should probably be in Frost Presence when I try to attack.
Fuck, be lava burst,
Also, guys, I appreciate it, but I wasn't actually taking that fight. You did not need to spend all of the battle resist on me. I didn't mention it at the time. I didn't want to distract them. But I just kept getting res, and I was like, look, I'm the raid leader. I get it, but maybe press somebody who does more DPS than deserving. Oh no, I was DPS.
Oh.
I was taunting him occasionally to kill myself so that somebody important didn't die.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Just taunt shield wall, die instantly. So
They're like, oh wait, this guy's handling loot right now. Let's be res.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the ground looking at the inventory, trying to see if there's anything that's already easy to give out. Oh god, I gotta get up and fight again. I'm here for loot management game. What's happening?
Deserving sitting over there scratching his chin going, I used to.
And he chose not to anymore. It's weird how that happened.
it's actually 60 pieces of loot that drop at an X.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Well, there's 4 more bosses.
Easiest ones are left.
How come Force achievement?
On which achievement?
Yeah, dedicated gear achievement.
I don't know. That's ominous. I'm sure we can do it.
Doing a cleave shot, right?
I don't know if we want to with
I
the
don't
low
think we
group.
want to do like the 3 cleave strat, maybe the 2. I feel like that.
Yeah, I would say the 2 for sure.
Yeah. I mean, not doing cleave strat at all is easy mode, so we could just do that.
Normal strat or cheese strat?
I don't know what the cheese strat on this guy is.
You just have everyone stay on one side.
Yeah, everyone goes to dead side and you
The
just
harvester.
We leave one person in here that stays on the gate, and you do a group buff. So they pull all the ads over to them, and then the group buff pulls them through the door. Like you do like a gift of the wild or some shit, you know? Or pally buff.
Yeah, and just do a normal strat. This boss is so easy. Yeah. So groups. Well, you separate the healers out a little bit. All right. I did the wrong thing. Groups 1 and 2, you are live side, so where we are right now. Groups 3 and 4, you're dead side. So this boss, you kill the ads. That's the boss.
Sorry, what side do you want me on?
Live.
Scale.
Oh, I messed that up. I meant to put us in different groups. I didn't know we were in the same one. Oh well.
Are we ready?
Yeah, you should be fine. Someone on the left side poke him.
Let me do it for the countdown for the pre-pot. It's not gonna matter because
you don't need to
spawn.
Don't pre-pot on this fight.
Running on this. The fuck?
2, 1.
You're gonna tell these gamers not to do something?
Yes, always pre-pot. If you're subversive and smart though, don't pre-pot on this fight because it's worthless. But look at all this pot time you're using.
Oh baby.
But I can pop another one.
You will have maximum pot uptime on this fight. It might not be optimal, but you will have that. When I go into log review and I see the pre-pots, I'm gonna be like, yeah, you pre-potted on every fight. Good job. The Death Knight ads still hit decently hard. Just make sure you tank those. The trainees, nothing.
Do not continue. Turn back while there's still time.
Wooden tank knights. Come back here. Come back here. Alright, well, congrats.
Killed. Go. I didn't pick that guy. Oh, quite fast now, sorry.
Oh, it hurts. To buy healers? Want to buy healers? What the fuck is the... Any tanks in the lair? Just juicing. I'm just juicing. It ain't even a problem. Oh, fuck, it's a problem.
You didn't want to. Death Knight on your right. Nope, I got it.
did last time. He's gonna spawn in the middle here.
Watch out. There we go. Got it covered.
Jesus fucking Christ. Who the fuck lusted? Never mind.
So you guys ready to go down to 15 people next week?
Yep.
So we could take even longer.
Alright, we gotta pace attack, not the taunt next time, so he comes back with our. We keep pumping.
The Sunders.
No.
It's the Eric Andre show meme with the gate.
Let me.
These gates are gonna open in 5%.
Fuck, man. Oh, man. Does he even drop anything good? I don't even know, bro. Bro, this Atlas, come on.
I'm gonna grab this 2-pack on the left, because if we wipe, we're gonna have to kill it anyway.
I just realized these DKs are wearing Death Knight Wotlk here.
Always just move away from the range with Whirlwind. For melee, you guys be mindful.
Okay, 4 Horsemen. This is the most different fight from Classic. The biggest change they made is that now when you pull 4 Horsemen, first of all, they have a tiny aggro radius now rather than the enormous one they did before. Alright, so 2 packs of that? Too much?
No, we're good. Just don't get killed by Whirlwind.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
So, all the Death Knights will run into the 4 corners, the normal place you would have tanked them in Classic. No running them out there required. The back 2 are now pure caster mobs, and they require caster tanks rather than real tanks. So we only need 2 tanks in this fight. So the strat we're talking about with the cleave is you can do a 3 cleave where you take 3 of them. Basically, you take the 2 melee guys, you pull them down onto one of the ranged guys, and you nuke them all down together. We're not going to be doing that. That requires a lot of healing damage that we probably don't have at the moment with 20 man. But what we are going to do is we're going to take...
So
when you do the cleave strat, do you take both melee guys, or do you take a melee guy to one of the ranged?
I've only done the 3 cleave, so...
Right. I mean, when we did it in 10 man, we just did it the boomer strat.
I don't know how hard they hit, honestly, in 25 man.
I
I
imagine
know
not that much harder.
Baron's gonna do a lot of shadow volley stuff. I think Thane's the only one who does actual melee damage.
Yeah, we want to kill Thane first anyway because of the meteor. I mean, we can just do boomer strats if we want. I think that's probably ideal.
Who do we have to kill first? Last night? Kept giving us issues. What was that?
In the 3 cleave?
Yeah.
We killed Blammo because that's where we started.
Oh yeah.
And so we could immediately DPS her.
From Lamo.
So I'm willing to just do boomer strats just to make sure we get it one go. It's not that hard to do that. So the boomer strats would be everybody starts in the front left corner. You pop here, you burn down Thane Korthas immediately. And then
they go over to Baron.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which is front right.
And the tank swap at that point. And so that means we need 2 caster tanks in the back and 2 healers with them. Or maybe just 1 healer. It depends on how the healers are feeling.
It's gotta be 2 because the healers have to
rotate us. But the healers can rotate after we kill the first guy.
True, right.
Yeah, renew your flask. Okay, so I'm gonna put Reiko and Kirklock as the lock tanks.
Who are we tanking?
Reiko, you're in back left, you're on Blamo. Kirklock, you're in back right, you're on Zeliek.
Okay.
What's special that I need to do?
Zeliek, don't stand near anybody. Blamo, be ready to move.
Blammo just don't stand in the void zone.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, since your demo, my buddy was saying that his pet just ended up tanking the whole time.
I could turn his anguish on. Yeah, that's actually pretty smart.
Yep. I'm gonna send a paladin to the back.
So how do I ask this, bro? I'm
So
trying to get
hold
this
one.
motherfucking thing.
You, I mean, you've seen the fight before, so just they don't need a ton of healing, but make sure they healed up. Once you guys hit 4 or 5 stacks, you 2 want to switch in the back. You just switch which one you're on. By the time you're at 4 or 5 stacks, the other healers will be free. So Tatunga, when we finish with Thane Korthas, run to the back to relieve Thulduin. You'll run to the front. DPS when you get about 4 stacks on the front right guy. You'll leave. The healers and the tanks will just rotate every time they get sort of high-ish stacks. They've got pretty low health. It's not that difficult.
So, also, if the locks are gonna... Are the locks swapping sides at stacks? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
So one thing is, for Tholden, he would need to stay on the side where one lock leaves first. Because, like, if Blammo gets left alone, she does the big raid-wide nuke.
So, to coordinate that, Thulduin, when they get about 4 stacks, you'll be sort of running back and forth at the start, just getting a heal on each of them. Or you'll, beacon one and then just stand with the other one. So you'll stay with Blamo. Reiko, I put you on the back left, yeah?
Yeah.
Reiko, you'll run out. Thulduin, stay still. When Kirklock gets back, Thulduin, you'll run to the other side of Zilic, or you'll run to the front once Tatunga gets there.
I'll run in front once Tatunga gets.
Yeah, once one of the Tatunga is going to run to the back to heal, because you'll be getting stacks from both sides.
Yep.
And then you'll run to the front to heal people up here and get your stacks off.
Oh,
so basically, if you have 4 stacks and you're not a tank, you don't need to say anything. Just run to a different corner and stop getting stacks.
And don't forget, guys, that the back right one chain lightnings.
Right.
And you'll kill your raid.
Yeah, so do not stack up on Zeliek. That's the one that's most dangerous.
Can't bubble the stack, right?
And while you're running
Not
in,
bubble
don't
stacks.
create a chain with them.
Yes. I didn't find it that difficult on 10 man not to make a chain, but that might be because it was just 10 man. But
Yeah,
yes,
guys-
for the start, on Thane Korthas in the back left, stack up on his butt.
You hear that, guys? No elephant walks.
You said I was back right, correct?
Yes.
You can actually go back there. It's really
Yeah,
easy
you
just
can.
to hug the
Their
wall.
aggro radius is fucking tiny now.
Are you gonna take Bane or Baron?
I'll take Baron and start with him.
Okay.
Unless you think the other way is better.
No.
Other back right. As in, keep going. Per clock. This is where
Oh.
melee tank goes.
Yeah, I just was like scared I was gonna pull the boss.
Nah.
Okay.
Pulling this boss is a fucking chore now. Like before, you had to go in and be super careful with the pillars and whatnot. Like you guys are being so ginger. Like you'll see how close you can get once we actually pull it. All right.
Riker, where you at, buddy?
Alright, chat.
Shrek, you can go to the right with Hishmar.
Okay. Yeah, at the start.
Pre-pot?
We go.
You stay right there.
No shot on pre-potting this, bro.
You can nuke Skull, by the way, while he's walking.
Yeah.
You don't have to wait.
Just focus Skull hard.
Stack really tight on Skull.
No, no.
Less.
It's not gonna work.
Okay, I was in the wrong spot. And
That's gonna die.
No, I can't do both.
Okay, we need 2 heroes back there.
no, I think I could have max range closer to you than I was back there.
Oh, sure.
Oh.
I guess if I could stand, if we were looking at it right now, if I stand in a circle, maybe.
That was what happens. The wife was.
But I'll be getting both.
Well, can you just have your pet tank and then heal your pet?
Do we want to put?
Oh, you want me to just heal my pet?
Well, I was just thinking.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to out heal it. It's getting chunked, but
Yeah,
I
I
can
know.
try.
But it seriously seemed like I got one shot, so I don't know.
Let's send 2 healers back there.
You got 2 shot.
It's a 2 shot.
I didn't have time to run over.
Let's do the Sealy. Send 2 healers back there. Shrek be on the back right side.
Okay, yeah, so then I guess it does make sense for you to be on Revendare since you have the self-sustain.
Yep. He didn't hit that hard on 10 man. Chatunya mostly heal the guys on Dorthath. Like stay over there, but watch out for me and have to run out if you need to. But I switched to blood and I have got all my self-sustain stuff. And so before the stacks to 2, I should be able to be fine. And you guys should be able to burn that guy down in hero with, pretty quick.
So healer rotations would change then. So I would go to the right side, back right, and then.
Yeah, if you're on the back left guy at the start. Do the same thing of staying when the warlock switch, so that there's always somebody next to him.
Yeah.
But then just follow your warlock. I'm putting on follow for a second, Rafe, so I can do some loot stuff.
I'll turn Unholy off so I don't lose it.
I can turn Unholy on as well. It's just speed. Alright, Gauntlets of the Disobedient. The only one who wants is Deserving.
I I love how I listed like every random item that I would build for a set, and it's like all the stuff that nobody wants. Like, I'm like, sure, I'll try a set with that. Every tank in the raid knows the feel of like 3 different tank sets in your bag.
Always.
Fucking like 4 different items in each slot for my fucking barrel. If not more. Oh man. Feast me.
Yep. Start helping out just on the left side, but if I look like I'm taking too much damage, if it takes too long, run out and help me.
So who's healing the raid on the front left?
That will be Dumbfounded and Tatunga at the start. I'll just be going without a healer at the start. Grats Panda with Angry Dread.
Whoa! Grats Angry? Or Panda?
Yeah, Deserving, you get this one too? Oh, here's your loves. Sorry.
Thanks.
Everyone's ready?
Five, 4.
Remember, get up here, guys, so you can attack Skull.
Yeah.
Pre-potting?
Just burn Skull right from the get-go. Wait till he stops to hero, but start pumping right away.
Tight step. Less.
This thing
All
like
right.
fucking one-shots me.
Are you getting hit with the fucking
It literally condemnationed me like twice and I just died. Condemnation.
No release.
We had a healer back there, right?
Yeah, he had a healer that time.
Holy bolt. Yeah, it hit me twice for 35k.
Is there something different about this in 25-man, 10-man that I did not catch?
I don't know, but I took 24k in 2.4 seconds.
Meanwhile, Torthaz was at 50%.
If it's taking that much damage. 24,000 a shot.
Yeah, that's unhealable. I'm wondering if something is going wrong.
I got hit for 11 and then 13. It was just in like a 2-second period.
Put Reiko on the right side and have the pet do it.
Okay, that works. You guys switch sides. Here's a question. So the Holy Wrath is Zeliek's like chain lightning move.
I have no idea. We were pretty far apart from each other though.
Okay, and you and your pet were.
I mean, I was probably like almost max range. So I mean, if it's chaining me at that distance.
Okay.
Yeah, Holy Bolt should be hitting you for like 10k. Holy Wrath should be hitting you for like 3k. So you're getting hit for you're getting hit for that much. If something's wrong.
No, Holy Bolt hit me for 11k. It just
so it's Holy Bolt that's doing the damage. I'm not seeing anything weird about him dealing that much damage.
The only thing, like, it hit me the first time, 4.9 seconds, and then there was like it was like a 2-second gap in between both. So yeah, it was like the same the entire time. So like, I hit 3 times.
This other strat I'm reading says just put 2 Holy Paladins in the back and put them on the inner side of the back platform where they're still in that zone, and they beacon one another and just spam heal on themselves.
I like that. I like that strat way better. That means we get our bigger bumper DPS back on the main targets too.
I mean, I'm also not demo, so I'm missing like
a lot of stamina. Yeah.
Wouldn't it be out of range for the one that does the AoE to the whole raid?
Well, no, because like you stand in range of her, but like on the back wall where you're like as if you were going on your way to Zeliak's side, and then the other paladin stands on the same side mirrored. So you're both
you don't have
inside.
to be in. You don't have to be very close to them. Like the range is pretty big. Okay. All right, so that is the strat we'll switch to. Okay, so Dumbfounded. Did you catch that, or do you need a recap?
They both cast. It's within 45 yards, so you have to just be within 45 yards of the boss.
All right, Thulduin, you'll go back left. Dumbfounded, you will go back right. Dumbfounded, put beacon on the Thulduin, and then run to where you're standing within 45 yards of Sir Zeliak, and then heal. And just stand there and heal, and you should be getting hit by his attacks, but you should be able to heal through it. Concentration aura is probably great, but we've already got that up. That means Reiko Kirklock back on the main boss, just pump. So where you see...
Would it be helpful if I went back there and showed you guys where to stand?
That would be probably a good idea. In fact, they can be standing there at the start. Like, they don't even have to...
Right, yeah.
Alright, so Kirklock, Thulduin, come. Or not Kirklock. Not Kirklock, fucking the Paladin. Dumbfounded.
So Blammo will go here. So you just need to be within 45 yards of her, which I'm sure, here is fine. So stand here, exorcism her or whatever to get initial threat, and then you beacon Dumbfounded. Yeah, Dumbfounded, you can actually probably come even a little bit. Actually, as long as you're in range, it's not going to matter.
Yeah, if you can heal each other, you'll be fine.
Yeah, and Zeliak will go back here, right? So you just got to be in range of Zeliak too. And as long as you're within 45 yards, you're good, because otherwise they do a big AoE nuke that kills the raid.
Right. Alright, and that frees up a healer, so Shrek, please be on me again. On the front right side. We need some summons. Or no, we don't. 2 paladins in the back.
Dude, I got mass reported. And I can't chat anymore.
Yeah, we need to summon Panda. I got it.
You've been reported multiple times for language, and further reports are going to result in you losing privileges and being suspended. Please be on your best behavior, basically.
Let me depress that macro 6 times.
Well, have you learned your lesson? That's the most important.
I have, yeah.
Alright, we're all here. Panda, you ready? Okay.
5, 4, 3,
Free
2,
pop.
1.
Left. Tight stack. Kurtlak. Go to Baron, front right, X. And then once you get to, I guess, 4 or 5 stacks, you'll go back left to Blamo.
I'm at 3 stacks. Serving from top whenever. Okay, moving out. Tholduin, run to the other side. I'm here.
Go to the other side?
Yeah, run to the other side, dumbfounded.
Just swap places.
Yep.
Dumbfounded's
he's dead. Should be okay.
I'm out of there.
Alright.
Needs to be on Zeliek. Run to Zeliek.
I'm dead. I'm Baron. You two guys just swap places. You're only like 15 yards from one another.
Yeah, we don't want the. But they start the big AoE. Or do they stop it when somebody slows down?
How much mana do you have left in your swapping? You're still full? Okay.
Alright, that strat was much more successful.
Yeah, I think we could do it again. I just need to manage my mana better.
Honestly, some people should just probably go ahead and go back to Blamo.
That's what I was thinking
anyway.
too. Yeah, so, I mean, Shrek is available, so he can run back and start healing too.
Because, I mean, otherwise, when Rivendare dies, people are going to be basically just AFKing in middle. Because they'll do Blamo, Zeliek, and just sit in middle.
Yeah, everyone just be careful with Zeliek. He's the scariest one. Because he's got the chain lightning.
You should have melee go to melee should go to Rivendare, and caster should go back to Blamo.
I think that's a good idea.
And then they can rotate to Zeliek, and then melee can rotate to Blamo.
Okay.
That way melee are the last ones to have to be on Zeliek, if at all.
And Tatunga, you didn't have any problem solo healing that side. Okay.
Still doing other raid after this?
We were planning on, but if this goes late enough.
You guys gonna make me pug my 25 Malagos and Sartharion?
And Vault of Arc.
Vault of Arc one. Oh no, you have to pug that one?
Dude, I don't want to bug that, man. I want to get loot given to me, you know what I'm saying?
Shit, that's right.
Yeah, no, I'll keep going as long as I will keep going as long as people are willing to keep going. 2 a.m. is normally our general stop time, but normally we don't raid on Fridays either, so we don't have another scheduled raid this week.
I mean, shit, our raid went until what, 4:30 a.m. yesterday.
We should at least do Malagos because otherwise you have to find a pug that has the key.
Yep. I'm making sure. So that's something that we're thinking about is we want to give the key to somebody who's like reliable. So expect it to go to an officer at least for the first one, so we make sure we always have it.
CLC.
Correct.
Do not continue. Turn back while there's still time.
Alright, did some loot. Lost Jewel. Everybody, roll for the conch token, real quick. Who needs it?
Which piece is it?
Legs. Everyone who's bis conch legs, that includes you, Dumbfounded. Because that's one of Dumbfounded's saved things.
Hey, at least you didn't roll a 25.
Could be worse.
Grass the biggest of mayos.
Reiko, Kirklock. Oh, they're not bis for you, right? Alright, Grat's good mayo. That's your 4 piece, isn't it?
Getting closer.
Maybe.
Just need my sexy shoulders now.
I need to hit off my rings right now, so I don't really need Lost Jewel.
Did Feast go down?
Grat's bars for the Vanquisher pants.
Rats.
Yes or no on the Feast? Did it go down already?
It doesn't look like it.
There, I dropped one.
It's definitely if we pick up the pace, we can have time to finish everything up.
Yeah, I mean, we've only got 3 bosses left in here, and this is the hardest of the 3.
And 2 other raids, man.
And 2 other raids, but Malagos is fun, and everyone will be rejuvenized.
Rejuvenated.
Rejuvenated. Yeah, the word, it's too, what, it's almost 2 a.m., guys.
Those zealots, you know?
Listen, when I've decided I'm going to talk quite a lot, I will make a significant amount of mistakes.
I wouldn't blame you for stroking out today.
I had a 2-hour interview earlier today, guys. I'm gonna do one more piece of loot. That is low on the timer.
How's it look?
You talking about stroking what?
I mean, I've been doing that the entire time. I think I would give it to Reiko for his support set.
Oh my god.
The ring. Never mind, kitty. Alright, and I'll give the legs to Castless. Makes sense, you're gonna come out of here with the rest of the set.
Easy clap.
Alright, we got 22 minutes on the next piece, so we'll have to do it after we kill our wipe.
So casters go back left after first boss is dead, melee go front right.
Yep.
And then casters, once you get too many stacks back left, go back right. Don't get chain lightning.
Tatunga, go with Deserving. Shrek following me in the back and the Paladins, and just switch spots.
And then melee, when you get too many stacks on Rivendare, you can go back left and finish Blammo. After the first boss is dead, go back left to Blammo.
Five, 4, 3,
Pre-pot?
2, 1.
Lust. Tight stack. Okay. Caster's back left, melee front right.
Alright, is there anything?
Lost it.
Which one? Which one? One's Ellie. Oh, too late. So what happened there?
It looks like a lot of us died from condemnation. Condemnation.
I think that's Zeliek's exploding. So I will make a beeline for Zeliek after Deserving taunts off me. Shrek, if you can sprint to follow me, I'm just keep healing. Yep. Dash, whatever the fucking.
Question.
Yes.
Considering it's just spell damage, you could just have me or Panda go back there and just DPS it, just stay on him and be ready to switch.
I mean that's one AMS is not going to be enough to do to deal with it. Like the paladins are our best bet right now. We just need to relieve them faster.
Do you guys need health potions? Or health stones?
I don't know how Divine Shield works on this.
No, you can't Divine Shield.
I know Shrek has a Boomy off spec.
You have Divine Protection though, right?
Should be able to shield and then taunt and still hold, but
No, it's on retail. You can't taunt.
No,
you can't pull them on you.
Earlier, it's working in this. I don't know about raids, but I did it in dungeon and it worked. Very surprised by that.
Is it Zeliek that's just really kicking ass?
Yeah.
Is the other side not kicking ass?
Yeah, well, so we're managing to make it, so Deserving, can you rocket boots over to my guy taunt him real quick, and then I'll rocket boots back there, and then we should be fine, because that's about when they're dying.
Well,
yeah. I mean, I have a 30-yard range taunt also. So.
That works too.
You could have the Blaumo tank.
You got everybody but Kel'Thuzad,
sacrifice
Saffron,
on
and
the
Full
Zeliek
Horseman,
tank.
who we're
just
currently
to help
wiping on, unfortunately.
deal with it, but it's just gonna be, he's going to get bursted a lot more.
kinda
So if he's not getting bursted, then it could balance it out a bit. It's a temporary fix, but it might get you through that beginning phase.
Well, I mean, don't all paladins have
Yes, they all do.
have Divine Protection though? The shield walls?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, so I mean, just pop your shield wall. That's 12 seconds of half damage.
Now, it means they won't be able to blow wings, but they really probably don't need to blow wings in this at that point anyway.
Toldwin, you need those legs at all?
Yeah. How about now? Good. Well, actually, now there's 2 sockets.
Okay, congrats, dumbfounded.
Guess my mic was turned down way too low.
Tatooine is the only one on Serene Echoes, so I'll go to you. boots.
Did beacon drop or something? Like, why doesn't it show the beacon healing?
It did drop at the end.
So I think re-upping beacon, and then dumbfounded, just use divine protection, like towards once you have like a couple of marks. I guess once you get to the second mark.
I think we're gonna have to start using RC Loot Council way earlier than we thought for next. There's just so much loot that's not this. And
I think this should be better.
Take it, I guess. Which is why we would use it
Cheskar?
previously.
More plate healing.
Alright, that's Castellus on the cloak.
There's a feast up, by the way.
Let me get in on that. Oh, of course.
Neither of you want the chest. Big Mayo, you want another off-spec piece?
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, I'll take it.
We'll have you respect Holy in no time.
I'm gonna enjoy killing these slapjaw daffodils.
Alright, 25 minutes on the next piece of loot. Everyone's ready?
Five, four, three.
Wait, stop.
1.
Tell me when you get dumbfounded.
It's good. I have an add-on that watches it.
Full time again.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Pre-pot.
1.
Blessed. Tight stack.
It's so nice that my flame shocks don't miss anymore, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh man.
Dumbfounded, you can shield wall. Caster's back left, melee front right.
Taunt him when you can. Going. Dumbfounded, you can move. Get into the other zone. Don't stand too close to me. Hold on over here.
So we need a healer to come front right.
Hold on, go there.
Melee go to Blammo. Casters, you can come front right. Or Zeliak back right. I need a tank.
Yeah, I'll get back as soon as we got healers over here. Tatuga's over here. I'll move back to yours side.
Next about 6 stack.
Make sure you don't stack up next to Zeliak. Yeah. I got him. Make sure you move when you got 4 stacks. Get to a different side.
I'm at 3 stacks in there.
Alright. Petunia or Shrek, you should be able to come over here.
I need a healer back right. Okay, I think. Wait, can we get a B-res on Dumbfound? On back right. Thank you. Dumbfounded, leave this back right here. Go somewhere else. Go to front right with Riven. So Tholdy can leave.
Petunia, I need front right. Or anyone. I need a new tank over here too. I got 4 stacks.
Okay. Stay spread out, guys. You're gonna chain lightning, kill each other.
Okay.
The marks are a lot shorter too.
They are. Don't stack. Don't have a healer on Wotlk.
I'm stuck tanking Lamar.
I can actually taunt on.
Don't stack it. You're real close. Up over there.
You can ghost.
Alright, I'll go to full one.
I got a cooldown. I got a shield wall in 10 seconds.
Stack line.
Alright, do not stack Zeliek. Stand far apart from each other. If you have too many stacks, get out. Melee, don't go too many in at a time.
No, it's all off.
Yeah, I got it.
Yo, Lava Burst slaps.
Let's keep it up and we win.
Stack high.
I have 4 marks. I can stay for quite a while, actually. Don't take that much magic damage.
I guess I'll just come tank taunt over anyway.
Stack high.
Good enough.
Just had to get some mana real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Stack high.
Oh, fuck! I'm dying. We out. Hold up. Alright, hold up. We go in soon. Boom, let's go.
Coming, I'll take it back. Not super necessary.
One last Lava Burst. Oh,
First try.
There you go.
Easy.
Alright, don't open the chest. Let me open the chest. I need to get the loot. Oh, never mind. Let me need it.
It's like you forgot.
No hunters for that. I guess it's not even a very good hunter weapon, is it? Alright, dumbfounded. Oh, we got 2 bank shoulders. Sorry, dumbfounded. I saw you put your shoulder on your thing. Alright, we need to do this loot.
Would it help if I explain the fight while you guys are doing loot?
Yeah, you can.
So for Saffron, guys, he gets tanked in the middle. He's a typical dragon, so he has the frontal cleave and also a tail whip. So Melee, you'll be on his right side, or right from where we're facing now. And then Casters, you'll just be in a loose spread half circle from in front of us. So if you envision the arena in front of us as a clock, from like 5 o'clock all the way up to like 2 o'clock. There's gonna be loose spread around there. The reason you're doing that is because he's going to do blizzards that are going to go out. They're going to just rotate on their own around the room. Just don't stand in blizzard. He's also going to put a curse out that heals him. So the curses have to be decursed, and they show up on DBM. And then aside from that, in the intermission phase, what he'll do is he'll fly up in the air and he's going to shoot out a frostbolt at someone. I know in 10 minutes, 2 people. In 25 minutes, it should be 3 people. So what'll happen is he'll shoot out a frostbolt. Whoever he hits with the frostbolt basically blows up everyone around them. So that's why you're spread out. And whenever they get hit by the frostbolt, they turn into an ice tomb. After the 3rd frostbolt goes out, which I think they have it set where they all go out simultaneously now, but I'm not sure. When the 3rd one goes out, there's 3 ice tombs. Everyone gets behind an ice tomb because the boss is going to basically blow up the room. So after that happens, the phase just repeats, and that's the fight. Any questions? Does one of the pallies want to run frost resistance so I can run Devo?
Yeah.
All right. 2 Vent Shoulders, Grat's Knee, and Grat's Wraith.
Grats.
Grats.
Alright, that's the loot we need to go. Running a ready check. This is a 1-tank fight, I'll do DPS.
And she'll take like a little bit of time to actually like spawn. You'll see like a bunch of bones like start moving around.
It's got the coolest animation of any boss in class. It was completely usurped by every boss and every other expansion.
Alrighty.
Yep. I don't know when we actually enter combat here.
Yeah, I don't think it's till she actually spawns. So I wouldn't pre-pod here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And Melee, you're going to be on the right side. Casters, you're going to be on the right side also. Okay, pop your pre-pod, I would say. When did we last?
At the start. Let's do it now. Eaters. There's a swipe, be careful of it. Yeah, the blizzard. Creatures.
Melee probably want to switch sides.
We're good.
And we got room.
That blizzard.
It's gonna be air fade. So spread out.
Ow.
And once the 3 things are out, it is air phase, she just bugged.
Yep.
Okay. Make sure you're on this right side, by the way, guys. You don't want to put an ice block somewhere random.
Get next to an ice block.
Get behind an ice block.
Make sure you're not autoing the boss when you're there. You'll get hit by it.
Yeah, if you auto the boss, you're dead.
I
And
survived.
rinse repeat. Do you want to be res on Kush?
Yes, be res Kush.
Oh no.
He has a big hitbox, maybe you can scoot back. Just put her in.
Practice for Malia.
Oh, it is actually okay. Okay, nope.
Okay, another air face.
Air face.
Make sure you're spread out, guys. One more. One more.
Weak or made me
One more.
speak to Wotlk.
There you go. Don't stack too early, otherwise if you get blocked, it's going to blow everyone up who's around you.
And you'll put 2 blocks in the same spot, which we don't want.
Fuck.
Seekers.
Watch your feet.
Dang. Spread out. I think it's sub 20 that he doesn't air phase anymore, so we just kind of barely missed that. Don't stack behind a block yet.
They're all over here.
Yeah,
Run Twitch.
I'm the tank. I don't want to die.
Plenty of time.
Feels like it's more time almost. Oh wait, no, it did kill me actually.
No, he's done. He's done paladin bullshit. What you saw right there is why Prop Paladin is currently the strongest tank in the game, defensively.
I'll shield wall when this pain sub drop. Yeah, I was behind the block, but it was a melee block, so I was too close.
Yeah. Apparently, if you drop the target, that'll help.
And the whole thing's line of sight too, right? Like you don't have to be right on the block just as long as you're line of sighted.
I think so.
That neck. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Blizzard.
Did Deviant have an update today? It felt like my Frost Breath timer was like completely wrong. The entire
DBM
time.
did get updated. Yeah, I got updated today, 6 hours ago.
This one drops the good shit. Where is it?
Do you want me to explain this fight?
Yeah, we're just gonna pass out the key and then we'll put it down.
This is the one.
So
Because
for Kel'Thuzad, it's 2 phases, guys. It's a ad phase and then the boss phase. For the ad phase, all these cubbies around the room are going to get filled with a bunch of ads. And then an ad is going to spawn and start walking towards the middle of the room. There's 3 ads. There's a skeleton, a banshee, and an abomination. The skeleton, if it touches anyone, it blows up the raid. The Banshee, if it touches the person she's focused on, it kills that person. And the A-Bomb does a frontal cleave. So skeletons die extremely fast. Banshees just need to be nuked by casters. And then melee, you kill A-Bombs. The most important thing as a DPS is to never, ever, 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 ever AoE this cubby. Multi-shot, which we don't have any hunters, thank God. Congrats to Tunga. But don't ever do anything that's going to AoE pull, because these ads are going to spawn like right at the entrance to the cubby, and so if you do something that hits more than one mob, it's going to aggro that entire cubby, which is really obnoxious. And then after all the ads are dead, the boss is going to activate, all the cubbies are going to despawn, and there's going to be some ads that are left over that just have to be killed. And then in that phase, the boss phase, he gets tanked right in the middle. The melee gets split into groups around the boss because occasionally, it's around every 30 to 40 seconds, he's going to shoot out a frostbolt or an ice tomb at someone. And that ice tomb, when it hits the person, it's just like Saffron. That person does a bunch of damage around them, and they are stunned, they're tombed. And when they're tombed, they take, I don't know how it is in Wrath, but in Classic, it was you took like 110% of your health.
Yeah, you take 26% per tick. You take 4 ticks.
Yeah, and a tick is a second or 3/4 of a second. So the person who gets the tomb has to get healed ASAP. And the reason also melee are split around here so that the entire melee stack doesn't get tombed and die. Casters, you're just literally spread around the entire room so that only one of you takes a tomb. It's also going to be void zones. If you die to a void zone, you're bad.
Void zones aren't a damage over time. They are after a couple of seconds, just kills you. It deals something like 100k damage. It's like not survivable in any way.
And then melee, you guys are in order interrupting frostbolts. So the first group, which is typically at like the 3 o'clock position, they're like, we're next. Frostbolt goes out, you interrupt it. 6 o'clock's next. They get the next one, and then 9 o'clock. And then back to 3 o'clock's usually fine. Tanks, there's also a mind control that will go out. That person just needs to be CC'd. And then also a bug that was in our 10-man. I don't know if it's in 25-man, but every time an ice tomb went out, it went on the main tank also.
Yep. That was happening in 10-man. I don't know if it's... I haven't heard
really
anything in 25. It means he'll deserving every time it goes out.
Yeah, it means the tank takes a ton of damage. Because I can't mitigate anything and I get slapped.
Yep.
At 40%, he's going to spawn 2 big Scarab Anubra dudes. You don't kill them. They can't be killed. In Wrath, what's different about them? Can you just shackle them and move on?
You can't shackle them. I don't remember what their mechanics were exactly in class. In TBC or in Wrath, whatever expansion we're in. In Wrath, they just have a stacking damage increase. So I'll just hold on to them, and eventually it's an enraged mechanic that'll kill me.
So just ignore them, guys, and let Shatek tank them. I think typically people lust at the 40% mark.
Yeah, either 100% after the stuff ends, or the 40% mark. I think we'll go 40%.
Any questions? Who are your melee? Hopstrike, Zaro, Panda, Rafe.
Yeah, I don't know which number.
And then
yeah, we should set some stats.
I'm not okay is also he's a feral.
He's feral, yeah.
And Kush. So you should put at the 3 o'clock position. You could put something like Zero and Rafe. At 6, Kush and Panda, and at 9, Soft Strike and I guess I'm not okay in Big Mayo.
All right. Rafe Zero's your buddy. Star.
And your DBM will have a range check. It'll tell you if you're too close. You want to be max melee on your side because you don't want to.
It is a 10-yard range.
Yeah. I'm ready, by the way.
Third.
Oh, are you enhancement also?
Yeah, he's also
okay. So then, actually, I'm not okay. Should be 6 o'clock, and Catalyst, you should be 9 o'clock. That way, there's 2 good interrupts on every position. And this is if the green circle in front of us is the clock.
I'm in melee too.
Okay, yeah, but you'll be tanking though the ads. You'll be.
I add 40%, but that's still half a fight. Anyway, we'll be fine. I think it feels much more healable in Wrath. So healers, just be ready to catch the DPS. What happens? Anyway, the DPS just be spread out and be stacked on a buddy.
You could put a Tholden right side and Dumbfound left side to split them up, and then Tatunga left side and Shrek's mom right side.
That sounds good.
And then casters can just split.
Yeah, just be spread out if you're in range, essentially.
And
be ready to CC. Bars, you've got the best CC for it, but we can fear we can do anything else. Hodge, it's all good.
Also, once you find a spot, it's really obnoxious if you like start moving around, like running around and stuff. Like once you find a spot as a caster, you don't need to go anywhere.
There will be some movement because you'll need to move out of the
right
zones, but move back to where you were after. All right, everybody is ready. We've got another 10 minutes to talk about it on the start, so
don't pre-podcast.
Yep, not a pre-pod fight.
Come in, Rafe. Come in, Rafe. Rafe's gonna die.
Uh-oh.
Here.
So we're here for 3.5 minutes, so that's a while. It's a good time to hear about Ashley or whatever her name is.
Sarah, who's a officer in my old guild named James Franco's. Well, she became his girlfriend. She wasn't when he started telling the stories about her. Like he was like, oh, I'm gonna go out with the girl. And I don't remember all the stories, but it was just.
Man? For KT?
I think you were 9 o'clock, so that'd be.
Guys, don't send pets in either yet until they're a little bit out.
Are the A-bombs grippable?
No idea.
Yeah, I just gripped that one right there.
Nice.
There's a skeleton on the offside. So the big thing is just making sure skeletons aren't getting to the middle, because they'll be really painful. I think it's super nerfed, but still.
Yeah. You need to rip them, but they do that.
It's so silly. It's the best part of my night.
But you get to fly on Malagos. Maybe, no, you're tanking, never mind. I get to fly on Malagos. Or probably not also, I'd let melee who actually do damage do that.
That's never gonna get up. Banshee at 6 o'clock.
Cantwin, did you just deal half of that soldier's health with a taunt?
Sure did.
Skeleton's coming in, caster. We need to clean them up.
Careful with the knockback. I know it's your mana regen thing, but just try not to knock him back into a
I
dagger.
think someone's gargoyle might. No, it's okay. We're good. Think about the pets make me nervous.
I don't think gargoyles have body. I think
It's not technically a pet.
Yeah. Like he would actually have to like shoot somebody.
That's what I was worried about him doing.
Nah.
I mean, technically a ghoul shouldn't be a pet either, but
We just grabbed everything from a pet on this back left corner. We need AoE it down. Looks like we just got skeletons, so. Yeah, so that was one of the pets running it, and body pulling.
Yeah, Zero, be careful with your.
I'm telling you, those damn wolves come out like aggressive. You summon them every time.
Yeah, that's why I don't summon them.
So dumb. Like, you can't like turn it off. You have to, like manually do it every time.
So it looks like though they didn't grab the A-bomb, so I don't know if that was just lucky or if just A-bombs don't come.
There is an achievement.
Take this A-bomb off me. These are all gonna. Okay, so they already despawned. So casters finish your Jix. Don't attack the boss till I move him, please.
He is tauntable now, by the way.
I'm watching for that first kick.
Oh, good.
Frosthold.
Yeah, melee, get to your spot.
I got that one.
So he's in his spot. Max melee. Rave. Yeah, you're good. Banshee in the back.
Can I move?
Get out with the 8 mana, yeah.
Move, move.
That was bad timing. Artificial melee.
One bust.
No. 40%. I get next check.
Do you want to use any
CC? Don't kill him, CC. Don't kill our healer.
Gonna stop that cleave.
Warlock Shell's pets just nuked our healer down? I guess they're in melee right there.
I guess we'll have to turn cleave off. I didn't even think about that.
Do you want to get anyone up?
Res dump that.
Sorry, I had to move out of the pit. Just a jet. Sorry, I don't know why he's moving like that. Nice.
X melee.
Frost Blast soon.
MCs?
Boss boss soon.
That's bad. Back to your spots, melee. Zaran Kush. Move to your left. Gotta try to get those frost bolts.
CC?
Frost blast soon. Guardians are out. I guess it's 45%. Oh, there's more.
Oh, there's more?
Yep. It's on me. There's 4 total. Less?
Lost.
Do we have B reses?
We used one.
We got one, too.
Dumbfounded? Yeah, you're good.
We should use on Kesselus.
Okay.
Shadow Fissure. Just tell me if you want me to taunt one off you.
Get on it, dude. I'd kill it too. Alright. Taunt one.
Crossblast soon.
Can I get Pains up to time it? Melee, watch out for that. Fissure. It's under the fire element. You still good with your 3?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, I have shield wall left.
I just popped IBF.
I'm gonna use my trinket. Oh boy. I still have Argent Defender too. Okay, should be good.
DC?
Fissure.
Ooh.
I'm in trouble.
Definitely keep me CC'd, bro. I haven't used Emo yet.
DC again? On Rico.
Nice
Oh,
job.
boys. GG.
Calamity
big
Grasp
weapon.
sword.
Big.
Bro, Hurting Tide also?
The dedicated
And
few.
a shield? Yeah, I'm just neat on that.
I know, right? I was like,
Where that's going to?
Oh, shit.
Ah, the plight of Utgard Pinnacle continues.
Oh, no.
Gotta say, I thought that was a wipe, but that was definitely the longest Kel'Thuzad. We pulled it out, so.
Well, like, very beginning, one of the MCs ran up
12
my head
minutes.
and just 100 to 0'd it. Just sat
Yeah.
there. Non-stop.
I mean, we did that with what, like 14 people?
Bro, I was draining for like 45 seconds to get a bunch of shards because I had 0. So, because I was like, oh, we're wiping, so let me just farm some shards for a minute. And then we just kept pushing and kept pushing. I was like, well, fuck, let's open it back up.
That's bro.
Remember, his
God
spell power
damn.
is your spell power.
Look at that shit.
And the fact that he's like
And he's also
1500
doing
DPS
it.
over everyone else.
Doing a ton of damage.
Ooh, baby.
Dude, I'm loving seeing all of our pumpers.
Yo!
A cool looking weapon.
Huge weapons.
Yeah,
So
okay.
What's your offhand that you use? That's a sweet Mog, by the way. Oh my
He
gosh.
needs to get one out of Nax 10.
Holy, bro. Let's check the parse. Hold up.
It's kind of bullshit, honestly.
99, bro!
That mod is crazy though.
Actually a 99! Hold up.
Let's see what Turning Tide looks like.
Oh,
All right.
what the fuck
Well,
is
That's
this?
their obvious one. That's deserving.
Hold up.
Big.
I don't know. We could have thought about Big Mayo for it, but we would have to talk. Alright, I'm trying to organize the gear in terms of how close it is to expiring. Nothing's very close. Alright. Why is there so much loot in here? I hate it so much.
Hell yeah.
Alright, we can start heading to Ueda while I work on this stuff.
Yeah, I'm putting that on.
Here, I got a wormhole generator.
Ooh, big chat.
Going to Borean Tundra. First option.
For that being a 12-minute KT, we had a lot of like pretty good prices off of it. Even though it's like a first...
I was about to say I got a 99. Didn't even realize that until now.
Did you really?
Yeah, that was how.
Oh, that's wild. For how many people?
Almost everybody got a 99. Jeez.
Oh, I tried to put water walking on
That
them.
makes no sense.
Blizzard watched us. They were like,
Also,
let's reward
come
these guys
on,
now.
bro.
What asshole just put?
It's like the second day, so
That's the
not a
wrong
lot to
mount.
go against at the moment.
Oh, Panda's dead.
Y'all got Pat the Frost killed.
I'd say we should check, but he's gonna move it. Who was it?
Thanks.
Cutie got a 99 too, bro. Sheesh. Bro, I was an Ellie Shaman like half that fight, bro. Where the fuck? Oh wait, never mind. See. Oh boy. Don't want to get dismounted. Alright, I better back chat.
Rich.
I'm not okay. That's so it's between you and Rafe then. So you're the only two who put it up there. Maybe Panda would want it. Actually, that's not a very good. Yeah, that's not a very good Frost Knight at all. Never mind. It's better than what you got though. But yeah.
Actually, that one and the Dragon Queen are the two best options.
For Frost? With no strength on it?
Yeah, no, all the every single list out there says it's either that or the Dragon Queen. Although I've already gotten a few pieces, so I'm fine with letting him have it. Dragon Queen is better.
Yeah, but everyone wants that one.
Yeah, exactly.
You would have an Autumn's Glow on them that I could buy.
Alright, Grats Panda on the neck.
Grats Panda.
Yeah, I think it's mostly just about the hit that's on there.
I mean, it has a shit ton of AP and stuff on it too, so.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, like, that what's unique about that one in particular is that it provides some extra hit, opens up other options.
Well, I'm glad Dumbfounded got gear. Got Dumbfounded on the those bracers. I think it's just a tune on that one. Yeah, it's on your list. Sorry. I need to slow down. I'm making mistakes. Alright, to tune your dreads for the trinket. Any pallies? Seems like an okay ret trinket for AoE maybe. Okay, grab the big mayo. Girdle of Vesuvius. Zolf Strike's the only one with it on his list. Drats there, the belt.
Maybe I could explain Malagos while you guys are finishing it.
You're taking it, and then we're going to be stacking on me for both phase 1 and phase 3.
So fight's actually pretty straightforward. On this ring that we're standing in, boss is going to come. He's going to come down. He's going to be tanked on his side. He's a dragon. Doesn't do a tail swipe though, fortunately. Basically, you're just all stacking on Hishmar. Occasionally throughout the fight in phase 1, there's going to be little sparklies. Like you can kind of see right now, like we're in this cosmic place, but a little sparkly is going to come out from like a portal and start moving towards Malagos. You don't want to DPS it, but what'll happen is one of the Death Knights will grip it into the stack, and then you'll immediately slow it and kill it, and it'll create like this crackling thing on the ground. You stand in that, it gives you a big damage buff. Typically, after the second crackly gets grabbed and brought in, you can stack on 2 of them. Sorry. I don't have anything. Oh, thank you. Hang on. I think it's 15 gold. Is that right? What's the min buyout? My TSM's messed up.
I don't know. You can just have it, bro. It's not that deep.
Oh my
god! Typically people lust after the second crackly comes out, because you can just nuke the boss at that point. I would say watch your threat though, because it's pretty crazy how much damage you'll start doing. Also in phase 1, he'll do like this big whirlwind vortex that picks everyone up and moves them around. The big thing about that is as healers, you just have to know that only instant cast spells will work. And also, if you're going to die, just pop a Hellstone. First phase transitions, I think, around like 60 or 50% or something.
50%.
Yeah, 50%. He's going to fly up in the air, fly away. A bunch of ads are going to spawn these little discs. And they're going to be just attacking, usually healers, but casters usually nuke the ones that are in the air. And then melee, you kill the ones that come down at the ground. And when you kill them, they fall off their disc, and you can jump on it and fly up and kill the other ones that are flying around. There's going to be these purple protection zones that you want to stand in. It reduces spell damage taken by 50%. So just be standing in the big purple dome, and then occasionally he's going to do a big deep breath like Onyxia, where you spits on the platform or whatever. You just want to make sure you're inside of a dome, otherwise you're going to instantly die. Once all the ads are dead, it goes to phase 3. He's going to blow up the platform, actually physically break it, and everyone's going to get on the back of a dragon. And what'll happen is we'll all stack on Hishmar again. He's going to do two things. He's going to target someone and shoot out a big beam at that person, and it's going to basically kill you, and you're going to be dead. The way you avoid it is you're going to be on a dragon. You're going to have a new set of buttons. Your number 5 is your personal shield. You have to press that if you're getting targeted to not die. The trick, though, is that it requires combo points. It's kind of like a rogue. So you have to build 2 combo points, which is your 1 button. So you'll press 1, 1, and then 5 if you're getting targeted. You do have energy just like a rogue, though. So if you just keep spamming 1 and you don't let your energy build back up, you won't have enough energy to hit the shield, and you'll just die. So typically you'll press 1, 1 to get your combo points up. You'll wait for your energy to come back up. And then if you're getting targeted, you'll press 5. If not, you'll press 2, which puts like a damage dot on the boss.
Oh, shit.
So if you're a DPS, your rotation is 1, 1, wait for energy, 2. If you're a healer, your rotation on whoever's being targeted is 3, 3, 4. So again, you'll have to wait for energy. So 3, 3, wait for energy, 4. DPS 1, 1, 2. And then everybody who's getting targeted by Malagos, you do 1, 1, 5. And again, wait for energy. Don't nuke all your energy down or you're screwed. He'll send out a little crackly thing just like there was in phase 1, and you'll just move with Hishmar. We all just stand as a tight stack and we just rotate with him. Otherwise, you will die. So that's the fight. Pretty easy. Any questions? So to summarize, phase 1, stand on top of Hishmar and grab the cracklies, kill the boss. Phase 2, kill ads, stay in the purple dome. And phase 3, 1, 1, 2, or 3, 3, 4. Okay, so Tatanga says you can stack the heal on multiple people. It's good to know. Grats, soft strike.
I don't actually need that piece. I need the helm off of Malagos, I think. Right? 25.
How good is that egg for you?
Yes, this is Bis.
Second Bis. Okay, yeah, give it to you then. Sorry, Catalyst.
Pieces in front
of
us.
Kind of good. It's...
Sorry, your respect's a little bit in flux, but if we
Not on the
definitely
Bis
make you
list.
the rest of Shaman,
Don't worry about it.
we'll be getting prey on these things.
I'm not worried.
Today.
This is nice.
I give you one chance. Pledge fealty to me, and perhaps I will not slaughter you for your insolence.
Burn of Lost Memories. Tatuned is the only one on it. He's getting stacked today.
Grats.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm getting rid of the stuff with. Didn't know what he wanted to. So E.
I mean, I would prefer tier, but if that's gonna, no one wants it, I will take it and wear it till I can get tier.
I mean, if you'll take it, I don't think anyone else is wanting it. So If you stay unholy too, your tier is trash for a morb, so.
Good to know.
Because you don't use Stir Strike, so not a very good bonuses. Right. How good is Gatekeeper for you, Deserving? Because it is one of my sort of. Okay, I'll keep it then. That's mine. That's me.
That's. I mean, it's not bad, but there's just so many other better options for.
It's sort of one of the Bis 3 rings.
Oh, okay, nice. That works out.
It's not the one I put. It's slightly worse than the other ones. Okay.
It's gonna take a lot to replace the Mirror Ring, honestly. It's just that good.
I'll do that in the.
I think it's the
Deserving
sand
said
one
he's
again.
taking that ring to Ice Crown, bro. Didn't you get it the last lockout, or was it second to last?
Last lockout.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And then with Malagos, how many badges does Malagos drop?
2.
Yeah.
At least he did
Malagos.
drop 2 on 10 man.
Yeah, and then Vaults 2 also. But so yeah, I'll be
And
able to buy
then 4
my.
in OS.
Yeah, I'll be able to buy my cloak today also.
MP5 cloth crap we've gotten tonight.
And it's BOE.
And it's BOE. We could sell these if nobody wants it. It's like the cheapest BOE Dax piece I've seen so far.
You know it's a bad piece of gear when the epic BOE is selling for 1k gold.
Alright, so the only one here who is on Torn Web Wrapping is Zara. Congrats.
Oh, hell yeah.
Congrats.
It's like the hunters wanted it more than you, but they didn't show up today, so.
What hunters?
Yeah, Chakra. I like Chakra. Alright, congrats, Kush, on the Vanquisher Helm.
Congrats.
Congrats.
We got 2 pieces of and then we're done. And then Malios drops significantly less loot, and and we're using fucking our Zelo Council next week. That's what I'm telling you. Or Tuesday.
Dude, we had this guy in our 10-man GDKP last night who didn't understand that the key to the focusing iris was the Mali neck. So like, we're doing KT, we kill KT, and we're like, all right, let's seal this stuff off. Here's the focusing iris, it's for the Mali neck. Like, someone links all the necks, it sells, whatever. So we go do Malagos, kill Malagos, and this guy is like, well, you didn't list the Malagos neck for sale. Like, as if I was like keeping it or something. And I was like, we already sold it. We sold it at KT. It was the focusing iris. And there was like 3 more times during the raid that he was like, what about Malagos' neck? I was like, bro.
The hard Saw Strike. We're gearing out our incredible high DPS warrior today.
Yeah.
And the last piece is the conch chest, which the other officers are objecting, so congrats, Kirklock.
Congrats, dude.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Alright, that's it, other than the BOE cloth clothes bracers that are bad. So, anyone have any questions about the fight? It's pretty straightforward, it's pretty easy. If you did it on 10 man, it's basically 25. Yeah, Deserving went over it, so I'm not gonna reiterate. Anyway. The ready check. As soon as you get the old one. And Zara.
Oh, I meant to press the British.
Just need food buff.
Okay.
I probably should have said it that I dropped a feast. That's my bad. I'll drop another one. How many people are missing it?
3 people.
Yeah, mine's just Battleware out there for people who had it before.
I just dropped one. So I have like 30 something.
Nice.
They're not too bad to get, are they? How many Northern Spices
Nah.
are there?
Oh, I don't have the recipe. I just scooped them up off the auction now. I just had to grind cooking to fucking be able to drop them.
I see. Yeah, Shrek, the other 3 healers have done it, but you do have your pep bars shown on your healing UI, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Alright, I think we're ready. Tatunga, you're the one who has to press the orb.
When you press it, it starts.
Yep. Marking myself with star, stack on melee. He's got a huge melee range, so make sure you're back at star and not on top of him, because getting the spark is much harder if you're not. I am in Frost Presence. Sorry about that. We want a hero and we get the spark.
You wait for 2 sparks or just 1?
Just 1.
Right behind the boss.
Yeah, it's coming to you guys. Get ready for instant cast. I'll divine zag my group.
Alright, I will get the first yoink. Stay on star. Kill it. Yeah, he got it.
Nice. Try to yoink it like a little bit on the back side of the group.
Yeah,
We can go way farther back, by the way.
Yep. Right, next Fire Spark, it's right on top of us. I'm just gonna slow it. Can you move the boss a little bit? Oh, we can slow him from here. Yeah, we're good.
Can you hit it for melee?
Yeah, we can.
Alright. Another spark's coming from the same direction. You guys can get a double vortex coming.
Back in the spark. Next one's gonna land on top of it. Kill it. Sparks come. I don't have a death grip for it. Rafe, if you can do it. Death grip it over to us. Ranged, keep on. You can get him down lower. Make last phase easier. Get in the purple dome when it appears. Careful on your butt. Next purple. Melee jump on the discs when they open up.
You guys let me actually tank these when they come down, by the way.
Yeah, I thought it was the same as 10 men where they just like sat in air, multi-got them all and they did nothing.
In 10 men they also have melee.
Wait, what? I was just like multi-dotting them all in 10 men. I never.
Should go to the big one now, guys, before this thing goes out. Do any of you reses before?
Yes, we should.
Find shield.
Melee, you guys should try to go to different ones too, just to get threat off the healers.
Damn, that ad hit me for 17k almost.
Yeah, the bubbles are way more important on 25. Move to the next one. There's a shield over there for one of the melee to grab. I will run out for it. Nope.
Too late.
Here's one.
Find shield.
I guess these guys don't do threat at all.
I don't think they
You can
I guess I was
drop
wrong
it
about splitting.
from the top. Yes, sir.
That sounds like you want to focus.
Just nuke as fast as possible.
There's a disc on the ground if anybody wants it.
Alright, last phase. Stay on star, stack on me. Remember, the rotation is 1-1-2. The most important thing is to keep your 2 up. Healers, everyone here but Shrek has done it before, so you should know what you're doing.
You're saving your energy, guys.
Come make the Dragon Mass on star. The horrifying Eldritch Abomination of Wings. I'll be moving counterclockwise, so I'll be moving to the right every time there is a sparkly thing to get out of.
Defensive. Run away.
Right?
Defensive. Defensive.
We're gonna wait on energy.
Run away.
To the right.
Run away.
To the right.
Run away.
You go. Move.
Run away.
To the right.
Defensive. Run away.
You go.
Defensive. Run away.
Move. Don't move yet.
Run away.
Now you go.
Defensive.
Not yet.
Run away.
Now move.
Berserk in 60 seconds.
Nope.
Your red allies will share your fate.
Run away. Defensive. Defensive.
Alright, it's a wipe. But that's the fight. If we get everybody into the last phase, it'll be fine. And if more of us don't fuck up our stacks like I did.
Yeah, Steph, I was freaking trying not to let my stack fall off, so I was like rushing to get my dot back up, and then I didn't have the energy to get my shield.
Yep. So I had the opposite. I was using the shield too liberally, and then lost the dot. Yeah, so just wait for Deserving to establish aggro on the melee ads when they come down.
Yeah, that's my bad. I actually thought they had no threat table, so I just heard corruption on everything when they came down.
Yeah, the guys in the sky have no threat table, but the there are two different mobs. I can't remember exactly what the difference in the names are. They do have different names.
But I'm not gonna lie, this shield looks crazy.
No, the giant face shield. It's another in their line of massive shield. It's one off Malygos too. Barricade of Eternity or something.
Yeah, the 10-man one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good threat shield, I guess. I think there's a 25-man version also, though. Skull of Ruin.
How could we get lock rocks? This is an incredibly good fight for him, because you can use them while you're running around in phase 2. Okay. Sarah, you good?
Yeah. Second.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My patience has reached its limit. I will be ready.
Stack on star. Where's the spark? There it is.
Is it through the boss? Do I need to move him? Or you got him?
We got it.
Nice.
Next spark's on the other side of him. Alright, that's up to you. Mine's on two of them. Grab the spark, Wraith. There we go, hero. Get in the Venn diagram. Back in the Venn diagram. Got another spark. Full 10%.
Another spark coming in too.
Alright. I'll try yank it down and do a purple thing. I don't have my yoink up. It's still just floating around. We get a spark right here. See if we can get into it. On to the next purple thing. Melee, grab the discs. Alright, move on.
Your energy will be put to good use.
Oh, they are on me.
Yeah, they just one-shot you too.
You will not succeed while I draw.
Should stay here. If you haven't left yet, you should
Yeah,
just stay.
stay in the tiny circle.
Really tight.
Find shield.
Make sure you're right in the middle or you're gonna die.
Alright, run. Big one close to us.
Energy will be put to good use.
Both druids are dead.
Is there like a mechanic to like mitigate the damage there at all?
Oh, it's the purple domes, but we're getting them bad RNG on them. You also take no damage on a disc. Is the two ways to do it.
Grabbing a disc and that's fight. I don't know, is it my splash damage from my seeds maybe? Like I don't know what's hitting.
I mean,
the guys
there
up
is
top.
certainly a strategy, as I recall, for healers even. Like after a few DPS have gotten discs, the healer can get one just so they can sit in the middle and heal.
Maybe so they can heal while running.
Well,
Or
or just sit still and not have to worry about anything else. Once you're on a disc, you're basically just not taking any damage for anything.
Yep. Is a disc available? Take the disc.
I gotta say, definitely means if there's a disc sitting there, someone should grab it every time.
Anyway, phase 3.
No problem. We killed Kel'Thuzad with less.
It's definitely doable if you don't let her twos fall off. Like the damage ramp up is huge.
The powers contained here are sufficient to destroy the world 10 times over.
Stack.
Yeah, stack on star.
Another of your rules falls.
Run away.
Move. Star's dead. Wow, that was.
I didn't get any heals.
We took a lot of damage really fast there.
Yeah. Were we too close to melee, guys? I think that was what happened there.
Yeah, I mean, Bar got killed and 0.2 seconds in the purple bubble.
Really? See if there's anything I missed about phase 2. Yeah, maybe just the people who have lower health prio the discs. So we want to get melee in the first couple just so they can continue to deal damage. But after the sort of melee ones are done...
Yeah, I mean, given the amount of damage Reiko can do and the fact that he keeps aggro too, it wouldn't hurt for him to jump on an early one too.
And people like Shark's mom, who has quite low health. Yeah, Bar, too. You only got 12k. But those are the reasons you're dying, is it's just low health.
Yeah, the main thing is just having bodies for the last phase.
Right.
Does anyone have a repair bot?
It's down. Was it like back in the day? I don't know if I'm like remembering something wrong.
That what?
Didn't we like spread out or something and then like collapse into the bubble or something, or did we sit in the bubble the whole time?
The bubble reduces all match damage, so the people getting like one shot are when they're running around and they get caught by a mage, picked off on the way by.
I mean, it is completely RNG, but we got a really far bubble on one of the...
Yeah, we got unlucky that time. Another thing is melee when you fly up, everyone has assist. Mark a skull. Melee should be focusing on one target, because the fewer mages that are up, the less damage is going out, the less likely people are going to get, you know, fucked like that. They all do it around the same time. I was watching them, and from what I can tell, there's enough of them up that they're just always shooting. All right.
My patience has reached its limit. I will be with you.
Back up. Match the melee range. Okay, I'll get Claw to breathe them. We got a power coming in behind us. Alright. Here's the hero. Rafe, grab the power sword behind him.
You guys gotta try to catch that.
Yeah. It's waiting until it was too late.
I caught it.
Yeah, we just was a little bit too close to him by the time it was down.
When you grip, you have to go to the back side of your stack and then grip, so it goes to the back of the group and not right in melee range. So once it gets to if it gets to melee of Malagos, he eats it.
Right. Okay. Sorry.
One's coming in right now. Stand in the crackly.
Yep. Yeah, another one coming up on the right side.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
So if you're a caster, you should be standing in between these two things to get double damage buff.
The Nexus Lords of melee, by the way. The names, if you're wondering. Feel free to dot out anything that's not a Nexus Lord. Move to the next bubble. I marked a skull. Melee, when you on the disc, go up to that one. The next one's far away. Wait for a couple of barrages. Go now. Ooh, I'm not okay. Shrek, get on a get a res on I'm not okay. I'm not okay res dumbfounded.
Don't take it yet, unless you can get in the bubble.
Yeah.
Find shield.
Next bubble. This is gonna hurt on the run. Have your health stones ready. Shrek, grab the platform. I'll grab that one. Go, next platform.
Look at Reiko.
Get into a bubble. Search is going out.
Find shield.
All right, phase 3. Stack on star. Back up a little bit.
The powers contained here are sufficient to destroy the world 10 times over. What do you think they will do to you?
Defensive. Run away.
Move right. Big Ben, go when it does it. It stays still. It doesn't follow you.
Run away.
Go.
You stuck?
Run away.
Go. Stay stacked. Go.
Run away.
Go.
Run away.
Go.
Run away.
Go.
Run away.
Go.
Lost my stacks.
Same.
Defensive.
It hurts so bad.
Move.
Stack up tight.
Move. Go. Yep.
Come on, baby.
Run away.
Go. And he dead.
Dude, I had like 18 stacks and I freaking lost it.
A poke in the eye. 25. Yeah, make sure everybody stay in the chest. Just sit there. Make sure I can never loot it. That's really important.
Oh wow, do you guys want to know what's in it?
I would very much, yes.
1k gold.
It's 2 you got the secret loot. We're not gonna tell you how to get that one.
Ooh. Big old legs for the caster boys.
Wow, I wish I could see.
Same.
Get out of the loot window.
Took a quick glimpse.
3:30 in the morning. Alright, we gonna go slap this vault, dude?
We're gonna do Obsidian Sanctum. Fuck Vault tonight. Obsidian Sanctum's the important one. If we get the achievement for Obsidian Sanctum, we don't have to do this again. We have the fucking achievement for the meta. At least most of us. We'll have to like do it again, but we'll do it when we've got gear and this is easy.
Yeah, guys, because after tonight we're gonna have perfect attendance.
The next time we're missing a number of people and we have the people who need that achievement. Alright, head to Obsidian Sanctum. Boots the renewed plate.
You got a couple homies saying that they're donezo.
Alright. So, for the rest of you guys here, I give 2 options. I can go find a DPS and a healer. Thanks for coming, by the way, Wags and
Yeah.
Shrek.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, thanks for the invite.
Again, we're recruiting if you ever want a guild. It won't always be 20 man. most of the time it'll be 25 mans.
Come back Tuesday. Well, you'll find out if it's.
Yeah, gotta love that queue, boy.
Yeah, we'll see. Thanks, guys.
All right, so 2 options here. Either we go and find new people, and then we do Sarth 2D, or with the 18 we've got left, we can easily do Sarth 1 or no Drake. And we still get the achievement for killing him with a 20-man.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even need 3 or 2 Drake for the meta achievement, do you?
You don't even need any Drake. You can do it 0 Drake. It is just kill the Drakes and him.
I don't know what off-piece Bar is doing for his gear, but we should at least do 1 Drake because his bis.
Okay. One Drake is very doable. I think we could probably still do 2 Drake. But 1 Drake is very doable, and I don't feel like wiping anymore. It is 3:30 a.m. I will settle for happiness of having this achievement. And Big Mayo lives in Night Attorney now.
Yeah, don't res 6. I'm gonna wait 10 minutes.
I mean, if we're killing 2 of the Drakes, though, it should be down by then at least.
It's still going out dumbfounded. We're talking about it right now. Okay, congrats Zaro on Boots to the renewed flight.
Congrats.
That's braces of earring. Nobody still wants those. Alright, yeah, we do have somebody who wants it, Bis for the boots dumbfounded. Those will be going to Tholduin. Congrats. It's a shame that your gear didn't drop, but you did get plenty of upgrades, so I feel happy about having brought you.
Congrats.
For what it's worth, if we need another body, I've got a guy a druid that can heal or grow feral.
If he wants to come, we'll do start with 1D. Everybody's feeling the lateness, so let's finish this.
I got a D for Sarth.
Is that what you're into?
Yeah.
I got 2 Ds for Sar.
I know you were scaly.
Alright, boys, who's in for Utgard Pinnacle tomorrow? Again.
Yep, we still got OS dumbfounded, so there's still chance. I think he dropped some boots.
And Gundrak for Les Robbie for Reiko. Some idiot missed their interrupt today.
Hey, I got my interrupt today.
Yeah, I wonder
I got the achievement.
I'm just gonna summon the lock so we can go inside and summon.
Yeah.
You want him to feral or heal?
Let's have him heal. Unless the 3 healers we have are confident.
thought you said competent. And I was like, wow, that's some serious passive aggressiveness.
They're confident. They've proven that today. I'll give them that. Good? Probably. Saved the raid? Yeah, no, probably. And remember, guys, this wasn't even an official raid. This was just for fun.
Are you having fun yet, guys?
I'm having fun.
I think
like
everything
it.
went pretty sweet for having 20 people.
Yeah, it was pretty
It was
good.
all pretty smooth.
The only thing for me is, like, I've been awake for like 20 hours at this point. I've had a raging headache for the last, like, hour and a half.
Yeah, the fact that we did this last night till 4 in the morning, and then I had to get up 2 hours later, that part doesn't feel super fun.
Alright, so this is why we're doing Sarth 1D, because it sounds like people aren't going to be awake enough for 2D. Not that it's particularly hard. We'll definitely be doing it Tuesday.
And then when do we go to Vault?
Oh, we can do Vault after this, for anyone who wants to continue. We can do Vault in like a 5-man.
I just don't want to go to a pug for it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Nobody on the leather healing belt? I'm sorry, Reiko.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Bis for most casters.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I feel like if we do it well, it's pretty easy to do 2 Drake. So,
No, it's if people decide they want to do 2 Drake, I can be here all night.
I am going to bed in 30 minutes max.
Okay, let's do 1 Drake.
Then it's going to be 4 in the morning, and my kids get up at 7. My wife's sick.
sounds like fun.
And we have a wedding to go to tomorrow.
Oh man, you're really out there, aren't you?
All right, let's get going. We have to clear the trash still. And 1D, I imagine we just leave a Tenebron.
Yeah. Do you have healers here?
Maybe.
I wasn't ready.
He's been running 5-man with me for the last week. He's used to me doing this bullshit.
Yeah, it's the same way with Hearts and me. He'll be dead to him, I'll just keep pulling.
The old one ran out of mana once, and it surprised me. And it was because of the fucking mana drain guys in Nexus. Like, I've never waited for mana in my entire life for him.
Making me blush. I'm down to 8.
Let's get a summon on Kush.
Yeah, we'll have several people. We got 1 piece of gear left anyway.
Is my kitty here?
Those are outside.
He may have gone AFK for a second. Or he fell asleep at his keyword. One or the other. And you're at Stir Clock. For the lightings.
Congrats.
Congrats, bro.
Thanks.
Did these guys drop Netherwing eggs?
Really, Zoro? In 2022?
Watch your step.
Go in the portal. Kill the dude. Need a healer to go down there too.
Watch your step.
Don't stand in front of this guy.
Watch your step.
Dude, you guys all spawning right in front of his face was a bit scary. Fissure under him.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
It's so nice having actual mechanics, even though they're easy.
Watch your step.
You go downstairs again.
Watch your step.
So with one Drake, are we gonna nuke or are we gonna kill Tenebron?
I say we just kill it to be safe.
Yeah, we're not full balloons.
Watch your step.
Even though we probably could.
Sheesh.
We're skipping this one. I mean, very technically, they are Netherwing eggs. Like, maybe they should count.
Dude, I gotta do some like research on if there's a soft cap on block value. Surely not, but is there? I don't know. Almost up to 2K.
You pose no threat, lesser beings. Give me your words.
2400 is soft cap.
Watch your step.
Does it have like a vision returns or something? Oh, we're gonna get the big guy.
Watch your step.
I got him.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Really? I was about to say, surely it wouldn't include the
Watch your
slam.
step.
That's crazy.
Watch your step.
Someone needs to be decursed. Oh, I need to be decursed, please. I'm healing the boss.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Decurse, please. Back in just a sec.
Alright, almost everyone did Sarth yesterday. We'll see it on 10 man. A really easy fight. Deserving will tank him, he'll turn him to the right. And that sort of see that line on his island that he's standing on currently. He'll be sort of on that or near it. Everyone be on the right side of him. Every once in a while he'll bring up giant firewalls on either the left or the right side. There'll be gaps in between. Run to the gap, don't get hit by the firewall. There is an achievement for never getting hit by a firewall. It's not that hard to get, but it is part of the meta, so you will need it eventually. Also, just don't get hit by them because they do damage.
There's so many ads. Does it make more sense for me to tank the ads?
I'm in my
Your blood.
AoE threat set. Cool. So, yeah, I mean, this is mostly why I came here with this, because I was expecting to have to pick up the Whelps.
Sounds good.
All right, he'll also have little ads, little flame ads. If they hit by the fireball, they get bigger and do more damage. Mostly they don't do very much damage. Melee can cleave them down. When Tenebron comes down, after 30 seconds, we'll kill him. Hero, when the Drake comes down, every once in a while he'll summon a bunch of Whelplings. We kill the Whelplings when they come out. Just AoE them down, give me a second, get threat, kill them. So don't stand in fire, don't stand behind him, don't stand in front of him, he's a dragon. Kill the Drake when it comes down. Don't get hit with shit. That's pretty much the fight. If we don't kill Tenebron first, he will enrage when Sartharin gets to 25%. That is why we're killing this dragon. And he'll do 6 times the damage he does and basically just immediately kill me.
That's a lot of damage.
He doesn't come up here.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Pre-pop?
1.
Oh, you want to take him on this side? Or stare at us?
Oh, sorry. I didn't follow what you were saying.
You just pick a side. It's the same strat, just a different spot. Here comes Tenebron. Firewall. Left side.
Sides.
Watch your step.
Watch the puts him.
Watch your step.
Hero. Focus on Tenebron.
Watch your step.
Woods and still.
Watch
Firewall.
your step.
Right side.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch where?
No more eggs.
Watch your step.
It's left side.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch where?
Firewall. Right side.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch where?
All right.
Good on if there's like no AoE or some shit.
Oh, you can just get up. I think he's about to die.
Watch where?
Firewall. Right side.
Watch where?
Firewall. Right side.
You want to B-res anybody?
You sure? Bring up bars, I guess. Either druid.
Watch where?
Yeah, the druid can res a 0 volt. We kind of cleared the easy part, or the hard part, so I wasn't really worrying about it at this point. But I guess there's no reason to save them.
Watch where?
Firewall. Left side.
A lot of blazes.
Sure is.
Hell yeah.
Good job, everybody.
Vault. Vault.
Vault.
Vault. Vault.
I can't even, like, I couldn't even tell what the hell was going on. My eyes.
Bro, I'm streaming and there was like a moment where I was like, I don't even know what buttons I'm pressing. I'm so tired.
I was like, wait, I don't have corruption or haunt them.
I was like, I don't even know what I've hit at this point.
All right, let's head straight to vault. I can do it on the way.
How do we get there?
It's in winter dress. Just leave and fly.
Great timing, it just ended.
Yeah, I'm actually saved the vault. I didn't think we were gonna do it tonight, so I'm gonna call it here.
Okay. We should be able to clear him with literally any number of people.
You're dead to us.
There's other warlocks to look at the tier.
But yeah, I'm actually safe to it, so.
Alright, let me see if you've got any loot you need from that Neko.
I don't know, I got a couple pieces tonight, you need to give it to...
I can tell Tatunga's tired because he's flying to the Storm Peaks.
so Nekamimi, we got one piece that you might use to ring, but it does not look very good for Resto Druid. The Worm Wristband. And it is Abyss for one of our main raiders. But, you know what? You're going to be on the roll for the satchel and the badges, so... I can offer you something for helping us out.
Of course I will.
Okay. 100.
I'm seeing Dr. Fix him up with
It's
the bag.
such a good roll, dumbfounded. It'd be a shame if...
Bad you didn't say before you rolled the 100.
Where in Wintercraft?
It's in the keep. Alright. We're also going to roll for this. It is some money and some badges of valor.
Can he go 2 for 2? It's a great roll. Fold to win. Be a shame if someone... Nope, never mind.
Did Goldwood win something?
I think I did.
Yeah. Yes. Oops, right clicked it. Now it's fine. Nah.
Son of a...
Yoink.
Alright, I gotta go to bed, so let's get in here. Let's kill this boss.
Yep.
Do a little jig.
So this is a 2-tank boss. We found out on 10-man yesterday.
Yeah.
So Sorrow's not going to be the second tank. I'll do that. Well, Neko, if you ever want to find a spot in the 25-man raid, we do need Resto Druids. Both this raid, which I'd prefer you to join because we're cooler and we have all the 20-man raid kill achievements. But we also have a weekend raid if those times work out better for you. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to match up at raid times. Anyway, good luck. Thanks for coming.
So we need to summon Kirklock.
We can summon inside.
I'm not even joking. I'm actually saved.
Oh, you're safe? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
We have 3 healers.
We'll be okay. This is a very easy fight.
Okay.
Okay, we got everybody then.
Yeah, people are going into this like pugs are trying to do it 15-man.
Yeah, I mean, I pugged it with 20 and it was like unbelievably easy, so I'm sure you guys will be fine.
1 hour.
Worm Wristband went to Tatunga as again the only person who wanted it.
Freaking Tatunga, man.
Grits.
Correct.
He's Bis coming out of day one. He doesn't even need to come to raid anymore. He'll be here in Olivar.
Oh no, he really wanted something special from Malik.
Yeah, so what if that mount drops?
We roll it off because I am not dealing with.
You just give it to like the least expected person. Like, oh, is that a pug? Yeah, let's give it to him.
It's to the right.
Dumbfounded. Grats. That's straightforward.
Oh, straightforward? Okay.
Yeah, Mount goes to Dumbfounded. Our new best and favorite guildie.
Watch the whirl.
I watched it. Looked like it did a lot of damage.
Getting knocked back. Yeah, okay, yep, sweet.
You just get one shot?
Okay, I got shield crushed for 65k, which procced my Argent Defender, and then I got meleeed.
So there was probably a mechanic we're missing on those guys. I feel like 65k is not something that they're expecting us to deal with.
Oh, that hurts. And I'm not okay coming back.
What's up?
I think he said he was done.
Yeah, I think he's done.
Alright, so how's this fight work?
He's got shards that fall to the ground. Don't stand in them. They don't do a whole lot of damage, but they do hurt, so it's a good idea on stand fire. He will turn at somebody and fire a bunch of like spikes out of his hands. Whoever gets targeted, just run. Try not to run over other people because it does do AoE damage. And then every once in a while, he will pick up the tank, and the off tank needs to tank him.
Can you kick I'm not okay out of the group?
Sure. Still some loot to do from Sarth, but let's get this done first for the people who know they don't have anything.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Although, did you pre-bop yourself?
What's that finger?
He's that worried about it? I'll try to stay second on threat.
You'll try.
I mean, I can be first on threat if I want.
Me too.
One too many icy dodges.
I'm just saying I could AoE taunt.
That's true.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Rock shards into Tunga. One more, he stomps occasionally for big AoE damage. There we go. Picked up Deserve.
I can't attack him? My parse.
Not able to attack while you
Not the Archivon parts.
Should I go ahead and taunt just to get back on the threat table?
Probably good. He might punch Rego if he picks me up. Let's pull him out of the
I
corner.
think the cloud kind of hurts.
That was the shards too.
Yeah. Both his AoE together.
We're doing it, Peter.
Stop jumping out of my desk. Okay, that'd be awesome.
Curse of Morb. The Bob actually has to stay in your D&D. Get out of the cloud. Don't actually know what it does. Doesn't seem good though.
Does damage.
Yeah, it does about 3k per tick.
So oddly specific.
I had to stand in for some rage.
Which one drops the Black War Mammoth?
This one. This is the only boss in here at the moment, too. If you were confused about that.
I couldn't just remember which way he was.
Yeah. They used to not. It used to be a much shorter hallway. It was just a. Didn't have all the side routes where the new bosses come from.
Yeah, back in the day, my first time doing this, the Black War Mammoth dropped. I won the roll, and then I never went back again. It's nice. Good raid night.
Yeah, we got the achievements. We did what we set up to.
Hell yeah.
Is it just the one guy in here?
Yes. Right now, it's only the one guy.
That's right. With each phase, they had another one. Don't they?
Yep, it'll come out with each other. Okay. Hey, look at that! My chest piece dropped. Congrats,
Man,
me.
Lawrence is so lucky.
That's big, dude.
Push
That's
straps on the
really big.
legs.
Barely both pieces.
Right.
They're both the healing pieces. We're not even gonna ask Mine Cutie. I mean, the two are definitely PvPs, so.
Hey, Mr. Vlad. But didn't get rank 1, did he?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
That one's here. Alright, Mine Cutie, do you ever PvP on that? Do you have any objection to me throwing it straight to Tutunga? Alright, rats.
Rats.
Alright, I got a couple of pieces left from Obsidian Sanctum. Upstanding Spalders. Mally Loot did go out. The pants went to Kurtlock, if you were confused about that. We did consider you. We saw it. Alright, that's an upgrade for you, Sluxberg?
Yeah, I got Pauldrons and Berserk just up.
Okay.
And so, just as Heart's blood became Tutunga, so did Dithotic become Soft Strike.
I'm just saying the name that appears in front of me. Listen, if I turn back into Hishmar, I'm cool with that. This is the name I use everywhere else.
We're gonna go with Dingley. Dingley.
Yeah,
Alright.
Dingley.
Everybody always called him that. I was like, dude, can't read? Old Dingley.
Listen, people couldn't fucking pronounce Shitek when I first started.
I called you Shade Tech because everybody else was, so I was like, I guess that's how they pronounce it, whatever.
Alright, neither Pally needs a big man.
We've been
And
live for
another
6 hours.
spot for a off piece.
Catch you next time.
Yeah, I don't know why y'all keep
Tuesday,
mispronouncing
right?
Tutunga's name. It's
Hopefully it doesn't
Topanga.
take this long. We'll have 5 more DPS.
Alright,
sir.
just like this D. Alright, we got 2 con gloves. The officers confer a little bit.